What's up, folks? I am your favorite breast cancer survivor, back with the new live, as promised. Almost didn't make it, but I said I was going to. I said I was going to watch and see what last live. What up, Allie? What up? Thank you so much for hopping in here. So I said I was going to watch to see what was going on, do a little investigating to see what I can find. Allie, before I even go any further, can you drop a one in the chat if you can hear me clearly, please? And I'm not choppy. I just wanted to make sure before we go on ahead and get started with my what I found. And we're going to go down the rabbit hole a little bit here. But what I found and what is so interesting about the match that Blueface lit and went silent on us. So the does read, I don't think Bravo is the culprit. And that is absolutely what I believe. I don't think that Bravo is the culprit in this situation. I don't believe that Bravo shared the video with Blueface. I'm going to show you why. And follow me and pay attention so that we can definitely connect some of the dots. If you are here, hit the like button, and that is a free way to support the show and to the algorithm. You can hype up. Okay, thank you so much, Ali. You can hype the video up as well. Just to so that people do watch the video. But as I stated, I do not think that Bravo shared that video with Blueface. And I'm going to take you down a journey with me and tell you why I believe that. I actually want to show you why I believe that. I do hear this music is cutting in and out. I hope that my voice is not doing the same. But let me turn it down a bit in the back. Yeah, so we're going to why I don't believe Bravo sent the video to Blueface. And we're going to start with sharing some clips, right? Of Karcoocoo. Of course, we wanted to see what she was going to do. And once again, she came out here and you can immediately see her throw a narrative out here. This is what she normally does. We know her like a book. She throws a narrative out here. She's done no investigation. She immediately goes into mommy protect mode to protect a grown behind man. Lately, she's added something new where she thinks that she can just speak on Jaidyn Alexis's behalf. And the only one that can fix that is Jaidyn Alexis. Because Jaidyn Alexis needs to put her foot down and she needs to put a wedge between her and those people over there that, continuously are using her as part of the circus. And the reason why this whole thing happened is because Blueface is in his fields. That's it and that's all. He's butthurt. He can go out here and throw some dirt out here on and do anything he wants to do to anybody without there being any consequences. He believes, right? Have the Karcoocoo coming out here talking about me like he's in the 5th or 6th grade. Me and his dad. Oh yeah, we we talked about it. We called him to see if he wanted us to pick him up. She said from Jaidyn's house, and we didn't get a response. Jaidyn is okay. I think she is. I'm going to show you why. Okay. She immediately deflects and goes to somebody else put up the video. She went through a extreme amount of emotions just trying to spin in clear her son's name. Oh, she believes the video was put out here. What she insinuated, y'all, was first Nevaeh. Whether you want to believe it or not, she insinuated that Nevaeh put this video out here. And then I'm not the one that sent it through the airwaves. We're not the one that sent it through the airwaves, but Nevaeh could have put it out here. She said it without saying her name. I'm going to show you the clip. Tell me what you think respectfully in the comments. I'm going to show you these clips. Then she went to trying to insinuate that Chrisean could have sent leaked this video footage. Chrisean was in the shower somewhere washing her hair without a care on live, washing her hair in the shower on her snaps. She ain't thinking about this stuff. And then speaking of Chrisean, if Chrisean had access to this video, she would have had this video while Bravo was acting as her freaking security. Y'all gotta remember, just because I was not covering this content before, I know exactly what I'm talking about. What's up, Ness? Thank you so much for Ness is here from Instagram. Follow her on Instagram. She shares a lot of videos and people's content through her channel on Instagram. She is the moderator over here on this channel, but we're going to talk about it. So she tried to throw Chrisean in there a little bit. I told you she never uses Chrisean's name, but she always throws a subliminal in there about Chrisean, and every subliminal that she throws about Chrisean, I immediately can detect it. I am Chrisean's supporter. Day one. I still am. Nothing has changed. Chrisean, she has, things about her. Like I said, I sent a message and I sent a message to her in color, and it was, out of love. And she's making the right choices. She's just always continuously is being pulled and tug on to be pulled back into the circus, because people believe that Blueface is not contacting her when he absolutely is. He's made several mistakes during his lives where he goes and plays her live videos, and it's a whoopsie moment, and he has to go hurry up and mute the video real fast live. And we can definitely hear that you're in Chrisean's lives, okay? So she insinuated that, and then she moved on from there. And how she insinuated that, I'm going to show you the clip. Chrisean was in the other day. She mentioned Catalina Island, and remember somebody had John's phone the other day when they were in Catalina Island, and they did XZ. Chrisean didn't do anything. Blueface did that on his own. Blueface, why does Blueface need to change who he is for Nevaeh? Same Blueface today, yesterday, and every day for Nevaeh. To Nevaeh, how he treats Nevaeh. He treats her like the housemaid. He treats her like the mat underneath your feet. He doesn't hide anything from her. He's already told her he's cheating. He's not going to stop. She has accepted it all. So everything that she says, she's blowing out smoke, because she has no right to even ask him about anything that he does, because he already told her in advance that he was going to do it, and she accepted it. And this is why she keeps looking like the fool is for making a big deal about what he does when he already told you what he was going to do. Did it. Well, anywho, she went from that to the video is AI. Karcoocoo, stop. Stop. The video is not AI. And it's not like that girl did not tell you that she did get her revenge with Blueface. Telling y'all, this video has been a thing. It has been a thing. And if Bravo was going to send it, why now? It's not making sense at all. He had the video. He's more than likely the person that recorded it. Why this and why now? Why was this a calculated move to put this video out at this time? It's a couple of things. Blueface is in his feelings about Jaidyn stepping into her power, stepping into her independence. I said it on an earlier video, stepping into her independence, and also killing it on Kick. She has a lot of support on Kick. He doesn't like that. She's on the road to 8K. I don't watch her Kick. I don't follow anything Jaidyn. Alexis, I told you I don't like her. That is I still stand by that, but I'm grown enough and adult enough to get on here and have a conversation as it relates to what transpired on this internet in the wee hours of the morning. Another thing, Karcoocoo tried to get us to believe that Blueface was at his home. So, for her to try to insinuate that Nevaeh shared this video, Blueface had to be home with her. He was not at home. We're going to take a look at where Blueface was. Blueface looks like allegedly he was a little tipsy, or he got the crooked mouth again. Y'all that know, put two and two together. Only his parole officer will be able to find that out. If they really seen him and monitoring and doing screens like they should, but he has the crooked mouth again. We all know that when he has the crooked mouth and when he's on the with it, he starts thinking all of these wild things and he puts them into motion. He puts it out there and thinks about what he did later and tries to correct it. Karcoocoo, this was not AI. No, I don't believe that Nevaeh posted it. We all know we're just gonna ex Krishan. Krishan ain't got nothing to do with this bull crap. That is just Karcoocoo. You're not gonna put this on our girl. She was somewhere in the shower washing her hair. You how she take her braids down and washes her hair when her hair gets wet. She's out there exercising. She doesn't like, to her hair, dirty and stuff like that. So she's in the shower on live showing us that she was in the shower washing her hair at 2-something a.m. in the morning. Okay? Not thinking about Blue, Nevaeh, Jaidyn, none of this BS. So stop. Your son's a grown man. He doesn't even freak with you, but you are swinging. Oh, me and his father. His father don't give a god daggone either. So stop. So I don't even think so. Blueface said, "Oh, Bravo just sent me a video of him and Jaidyn." I don't think it was Bravo. If you look at the thumbnail, I have two ladies on the thumbnail. That is Sadie, however the hell she says her name, Sadie Noel, if you will. That is Bravo's baby's mother, right? The ex-best friend of Jaidyn, Alexis, right? We also have, god daggone it, I just forgot that girl, E.T. In a video with Sadie, right? I'm going somewhere with this. Y'all just remember that. I have them two on the thumbnail for a reason. And for good measure, we're going to throw the person that I always knew had the was staring in Krishan's face next to Krishan like, oh, this is my girl. Oh, oh, I love her. Ooh. Yeah, my friend, I would never. And has always been one of her biggest enemies. Yeah, let me show y'all. Let's go. Come down this rabbit hole with me. Where am I going first? Let's see. Let's see. Am I going here first? You know what? I'm going to go here. Oh, let me not forget before I go anywhere. Karcoocoo also had the nerve to come on here and try to use Jaidyn Alexis's best friend, Sam. So you went to Sam. She calls herself Sam. I snapped it. You tried to even use her. Oh, okay, Nessie, you trying to catch up. Listen, girl, it's a mess. So you tried to use Jaidyn's best friend's name in your rants to make it more believable, because this is what she does. This is what she does, right? So 7 hours ago, let me pull it up and show you what Sam said. Hold on. Bear with me, because I'm going several places, and yeah, because let's take a look at this. I'm going to start with Sam, because Sam want y'all to know ain't nothing changed. They on the road to 8K. This is just something that they thought they was going to get off, but they're not. And even though I do not like, I'm not a fan of Jaidyn Alexis's. I'm not. But I'm a woman first, and I told y'all that. But Jaidyn has to stop the manipulation. She has to find a way to get rid of, away from these people herself. I believe that Sam can help her do it. She's been on her side for a while. Yeah, I don't think that hopefully she is still with Jaidyn. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. We're not like that. We're not like that when it comes to Krishan supporters do have morals. And even though, they jump on her all the time, I don't condone a DV at all. I mean, even though it was funny, a lot of things was funny to Jaidyn when it was happening to Krishan. And now how the tables have turned, and I'm not going to wish anything bad on her. Oh, wait a minute. Sam posted something 15 minutes ago that I didn't see. And let me show you here. I didn't see this. I wasn't even talking about this, but Sam posted this on her ex account. Wonder who she's talking about. But child, this wasn't what I was going to show y'all, but I'm going to just show y'all now. So Sam said on her ex account, because I told y'all that if Jaidyn don't have one, many friends, she got Sam. Sam said everybody weird. Everybody can line it up about my best friend. I don't care, and I never have. But that's not what I wanted to show you, but that is a plus. But okay, so it must be on the Instagram. I want to show you what Sam said. Basically, oh, okay, here it is. It is on her. it is on her. I think it is here. All right, here it is. Can I stop it? Okay. This is it here, what Sam said on her Instagram. Share this tab instead. All right. And this was 8 hours ago. When I saw this, it was 7 hours, but it's now 8 hours ago. She said, okay, stay on task, y'all. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Let's get her to 8K. This is no Ja or no J, no T. Road to 8K subs. She has a picture down here of Jaidyn Alexis in her studio. And this looks like what she had on yesterday. And I muted the video because they're playing Kai bands featuring Jaidyn Alexis, and I don't want my video to be struck. But I just want to show you where Sam's head is at. And this was 8 hours ago net right now, but it was 7 hours ago when I saw it and I checked it. She wants y'all to know all of the stuff y'all see flying around here. Don't get off task. They are, I guess they're, going through whatever they're going through in the back. But she's letting it be known that they are going to be back because they still got something to do. They about to get 8K subs. It says focus, consistency, grind, and grow. She is definitely Team Jaidyn Alexis. So I wanted to get Sam out the way. Now, let's go here and debunk this Karcoocoo bull crap. Blueface has been gone. He lit a match and poof, he left. Before I saw Karcoocoo, you know what? I'm going to switch gears. I told y'all earlier I got chemo, fog brain. I am an 18+ year breast cancer survivor. So sometimes I may be all over the place because I'll think about something and then something else makes sense to me. I have to veer off from going the path while it's on my mind or I'll forget it. It's called chemo brain fog. I won't be getting rid of that anytime soon. But okay, I'm going to go to Kick first, right? Because I'm going to show you how Blueface wasn't home, as Karcoocoo would make us try and to believe when she insinuated that, what is that child's name? Nevaeh could have possibly been the one to upload that video. And the reason why she says that is because she runs her mouth too fast. She doesn't do any research. And then she may be hoping that Nevaeh does take the fall for this. Nevaeh needs to know that before taking the fall for anything, that this is a freaking crime. So I just don't think that it's a good thing, Nevaeh, that you try to help out in any way. You better do your research because what was posted is a crime. What was posted about Jaidyn to Instagram, Twitter. It's a crime. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it is. Where I already had this already queued up to where I wanted to share it from. Where the heck did it go? God dog it. And I don't want to go looking for anything. But Nevaeh, you can't be dumb all the time. You can't try to act like your head is buried in the sand and you don't know what's going on. I mean, she can do whatever she want to do. All I'm saying is, before her possible baby daddy decided to jump out here and share some information on the internet that could get him in trouble, and we know he's the one that shared it because he said, I can't get in trouble for it because I'm not the one that videoed it. God dang on it. How did I... Where did it go? I had it all queued up. Hold on. Let me see if I could. That's not it. I had the stay-at-home thing queued up, and now somebody going had to plug my charger in. It's getting good. Somebody going back to jail. Listen, let me tell you something. When you play with this fire, you might get burnt sometime. And so you know, before realizing what you did, which is so stupid, that Jaidyn, y'all can sit over there and talk to Jaidyn till y'all blue in the face. Jaidyn does not have to be the person that actually reports this crime. It could be reported by a third party. Like I said, I'm not that invested, but some people are. They've made that known, and that is what it is. Okay, so I had it queued up, and guess what? I don't know what I did with it, so I gotta go back and cue the video again. Give me 1 second. God dog it.
Come on, bro.
I don't want to see that. Before to this video over here. Boy is never, I don't think he is ever going to learn. All right, so here is the video. Let me get to the spot where I wanted to show you exactly. And here he is. Okay, so y'all remember, let me tell y'all this before I bring this video over here. You remember when Ray J was on live and the guy with this guy, and the guy said that Ray J he wanted Blueface's baby mother to come on to stream, and Ray J went off on him. It is important to note that Ray J and Krishan are friends, so he couldn't be possibly Ray J could have maybe been thinking that he was talking about. They never really specified, but then Jaidyn Alexis gets on her kick and just automatically assumes that it's her. I'm going to show you a clip of Blueface and how he's so hurt by Jaidyn and how he was going off, and it's just disgusting the way he talked about this girl like they were never in a 10-year relationship. We're going to watch this after this. This part of the video I am showing to you to debunk his mama trying to insinuate that Nevaeh could have sent this video. I'm going to show you. He was at a streaming house or wherever they were with a bunch of other people, and there's a reason why I have E.T. and Sadie on the screen, because I'm going to bring this over here and do this glass. You actually can see that Sadie is here at this party, right? But we're going to get to that. We are going to get to that. All right. Let me do that. And let me do that. So, as a matter of fact, that is not her right there, but I'm going to show y'all. Give me a minute. Let's look at this part first. Hopefully no music is playing.
I'm just watching Netflix and playing with the dogs and just hearing the birds chirp. But when you crashing out, the way we crash out is dope. Right now we're going to cut back to Blueface. We're still in it. We're still in the scene. to pay some bills. But yeah, man, it's just crazy. It's not okay.
Yeah.
I mean, so with this activation here, we would need to tell our supporters and our partners on the high level to go crazy on the streams and go crazy on the clips. Right now, right? I can do it. I'm just trying to understand it because it's got to be a team where it makes sense.
Y'all watch, listen.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get up, my nigga. We ain't doing no music or nothing. Let's do some shit. All right. Like Ray J, Blueface, AB, Dean, you know, fucking, and all these other streamers.
Hey, Chad.
I like Benadon.
Did y'all know that Bravo fucked Jaidyn?
When I got knocked out. He was just playing, I guess.
Hey, too. Bravo sent me a video of him fucking Jaidyn.
My favorite people, Kevin Hart.
Bravo sent me a video of him fucking Jaidyn.
Dean, AB, those are my favorite people.
Hey, his baby mama way better at fucking.
What a fucking
this
guy,
is so
man.
Weak.
He's like,
I wish I could show y'all.
You know how you got the Barbie doll, you got Barbie and Ken? Bro, he's Ken. Ryan Garcia's Ken, huh? C-Style.
Hey, Bravo.
With the 35 gifted. C motherfucking Style, nigga. 15 more, nigga. Dead homies, nigga.
I wish I could show y'all the video.
15 more, C-Style. Matter of fact, 50 more, nigga. I need 50 more subs from C-Style. Shout out to the chat. W to the chat. If the chat knows what I love, it's the chat. I can't live, breathe, or shit without the chat supporting it, because we're nothing without the chat. Just like I'm nothing without that twat I was fucking last night.
Oh, what is that?
Hey, whoever did it, fuck with. Hey, shout out to you, Gay.
Well,
hey, you got it, yeah. You can have her.
Is to never ask, just like your blunt.
That's so good.
Like, we don't do.
Hey, I can't make this shit.
That's the only issue that I would have. Can we what? Of course we can.
Oh, I don't smoke.
Watch us.
Okay, so you said, Vanessa, you said, what did he say? What he said was, oh, chat, Bravo sent me a video of him effing Jaidyn. And then he repeated it. Bravo sent me a video of him effing Jaidyn. I wish I can show y'all. I can't make this up. And he's laughing on, you know, all that stuff he says on the D. Look at his eyes. His eyes is dead. His eyes is dead. Like this man has no soul, right? Let me see if at the end of this video is where he really starts getting into her. So there was a Jaidyn supporter in the live here earlier, and the person is saying that video is an old video. I don't think that it was an old video. I believe it was a video of him over there yesterday. He has the code to get into her home. She needs to change that immediately. She needs to set some type of boundaries. However, I'm not here to tell her how to move, but you know, I do care about the children. I care about the children. They shouldn't be subjected to any of this stuff. And she needs to, you know, come up from under where she is. But I care about the children. As long as Krishana's in Baltimore, not fazed by any of this, we're good. But I do care about his children more than he does. Probably we all care about the children, apparently more than they do. That's the only thing, because this guy, we know the limits that he will go to. And with Jaidyn, it wouldn't be like she's somebody that's just beginning to be, you know, or has been allegedly abused by him. She needs to put some boundaries down. It's time for her to move from under his shadow, his mama's shadow, because they both have had a hold on that, grasp on that girl's mind, and they don't like the fact that she's moving out from under them. Another thing that happened, I'm not sure, Nessa, if you know this, her fans did make a move. that directly hit Karcoocoo in them pockets. She has a lot of supporters on Kick, and so all of her supporters were supporting Karcoocoo on her TV station and on um what is that other Patreon. And so she called them um J-tards. And they all started unfollowing her and posting that they have unsubscribed. So she lost a lot of money, and I applauded her for that. But somebody went on to say, why doesn't Krishan's supporters do the same? We don't follow them from the jump. That is why I don't follow none of them. The only reason why I'm covering this is because this is wrong on so many levels. This guy needs to be freaking exposed. And also, yeah, we woke up to this morning, and I was just like, what the heck is going on? What in the corn on the cob is he posted this 3-minute corn on the cob video, revenge corn on the cob video, and left it up for an hour. And now his mother's trying to walk it down. He's been quiet as a church mouse all day. We know normally when he's quiet where he is, we know that he ain't with our girl. He not with her. He's definitely trying to, because somebody must have told him, hey, you are wrong about, you can't go get arrested or go to jail because you posted the revenge corn on the cob because you didn't record it. No, sir. But you are the one that reposted it, and why it's trending on Twitter. So let's see. I want to see, because he really goes left on her and then goes and lays up with her. But like I said, one of her supporters was in here earlier, and they're saying that's an old video. I don't follow them, so I don't know. But I think it was I really didn't do the research on that when I got off here to see whether or not that was new or old. I think that it was something that just happened because his mother don't know no facts. She don't know none of that, but she probably did talk to his father, and his father probably did tell her he's not there, that he went to Jaidyn's house. We know how he likes to break into people's houses and stuff like that. It's nothing new. We already know what he did to little Krishan Jesus when he was a couple months old, the child that he keeps saying is not his. But anywho, and he, in this video, he reiterated that Krishan Jesus is not his son. He's a piece of ooh. All right. Let's listen.
By the time they tell you stop, you done already got 14 hits in.
Nah, I ain't calling the cusser out.
Thank you.
That's the next nigga bitch. That's what they got going on.
You stay dangerous.
Hey, that's top tier to the next nigga.
C-Style with another 10 subs in the chat. Big C-Style now. C-Style, give me 5,000 kicks, bro. Give me 5,000 kicks, bro. I need 5,000 kicks. Shout out to the homies for gifting the chat. The only thing more important in the chat is some wet twat that the chat can fuck. Splash, nigga.
Hey, get ready.
Big splash.
That nigga right too viral.
Yo, shout out to Blueface, my nigga. This is my brother. Not only do we got the new network out, it's called Nothing But Tronics, or Nothing But Content, sponsored by Tronics. Shout out to Whack 100. I mean, Blueface is one of the greatest artists and the greatest, like, people who understand where the future's going. We are in the future right now. These niggas think we need to just do records. If you're not streaming and you're not focused on the new wave of reality, then you're fucking yourself with no baseline, bro. You know how it feels to get fucked with no baseline? With no.
Hold on, y'all. I can't. I'm not about to let Ray J do this. Hold on, y'all. Let me skip past this. Like, y'all, hold on. They got a whole lot going on, and it's like a circus here. But let me turn this down and listen. Y'all don't need to hear all this, because child, he's gonna go back. I want to hear this part of the video. Then I'm gonna go back to the front of the video because I want to show y'all something. I just don't want to go past it. Hold on a minute. Oh, goodness. This all they talk about. So let me show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all another view so y'all really know that he's not home. He's at somewhere at a streaming house with a bunch of people, right? Because his mama trying to say that she
Bro, I think everybody's
streamers.
common preference different.
You gotta give them non-lubricant. No women.
How you give them? Listen, you give them what you want to give
I
them.
purposely have it.
Teach me something.
What they're not gonna tell you anything. If they're telling you something, you're open to listening, and that's not okay.
Great date with aggravating. Well, let me take this back off here because he's aggravating. I want to get I want to get to up the part where Blue kind of goes off on her, and then I want to show you another part in this video. Then we're gonna go somewhere else real quick. So now Blueface has gone completely away from. So you are. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, so Ray J is about to do some crazy mess, and I don't think it's here. So I gotta go back in the beginning of the video. 'Cause I want to show y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all the real reason why I really took me right to it. All right, y'all. Now look at here, look at here, look at here. Let's take a look at this, right? Let's take a look at this. We all know that this is a big Krishan hater right here. And even though it has nothing to do with Krishan, she'll take any chance to get next to somebody that she thinks is probably going to hurt Krishan. Krishan is on a different trajectory right now, so nothing. But take a look at who's in the video.
My nigga Ray in this motherfucker. Man, on this. Oh, Ray, grab that thing.
Ray right here. Say something, Ray.
Y'all know who that is, right? That's ET. That's ET.
I got one. Stay mine.
These girls have no respect for themselves, so let me go past that. We don't want to see all that.
There's some good sections.
That's right. I see that. They're a little bougie. You can break them down.
Y'all gonna get in the water? Hell no.
Get in what water?
Wetter.
No way, no way, nigga.
Wetter.
Water?
In the water?
Hell no.
Make sure they get wetter.
Hell no.
I ain't fucking with you. You mean in the pool? In the pool?
All right, let me see if I can find Sadie Noel because she's there too. This is the reason why I do not believe Bravo had anything to do with this video being sent to Blueface, and I believe that it was Bravo's baby's mother that sent the video to Blueface. Is that her right there? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Look at his mouth all twisted up. Oh, look who we have here, y'all. Look who we have here, y'all. Oh, if it isn't Krishan's, oh, that's my girl. I would now. Oh, I love her. That's my sister, and all the kinds of things. I'm glad she exposed herself a while ago. But let's go. Let's go. Let's.
Happy.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? It is DJ Sky. Who is that? Look at DJ Sky's hair. It's in a bob, right? All right. Let's
What we doing, Blue?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I like how you got 1111 angel numbers.
Make a wish, baby. I'm the type of shit like wish for, you feel me?
That's the type of shit I wish for. What I'm gonna get?
I want to say that's Sadie standing in front of her. But I'm going to show y'all something that's interesting. I'm going to take this down. I just want to show you who he was at this party with. It's the reason why I don't believe Bravo was involved. And I believe that Sadie, his baby mother, sent that video to him. Let's go to Sadie's page real quick. Because I want y'all to see these pictures. Tell me what y'all think. Hold on. Y'all know that Blueface is supposed to be managing Sadie, right? He's supposed to be her manager. All right, let me bring it to which. Okay, here it is. I want y'all to take a look at these pictures. It's a slide. Let's go through it. Let's go do it. Let's see what we see. You got Sadie right here. Sadie. Oh, look at that. That's Sadie, and that's E.T. Oh, wow. That's Sadie. That's Sadie. Oh, look at that. That's Sadie, and that's DJ Sky. Oh, same here. Oh, somebody in here said all Jaidyn's fiends called his PO, including them. Listen, Diane, listen. I get it. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this down because we got a Jaidyn supporter in here, and this is what she's saying. Listen, I get it. I ain't called. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for doing the mass unsubscribing to Sixot and the Patreon. So now you guys have crossed over and are doing what the Krishan supporters have been doing. I'm a Krishan supporter. We had a live here earlier with some Jaidyn supporters in the comments. We respectfully had like a great back and forth dialogue. And no one was disrespectful, but I put it out there in advance. I don't like Jaidyn for reasons of my own, certain things that she has said about African American women, but I am a woman's woman first. Her stepping into her own, I'm all for that. I'm glad that she is. And like I told the supporter earlier, if you guys are in a group chat with her, somebody needs to get the message to her that Sam is definitely on her side, and maybe they can start making some ways that she will be able to set some boundaries, get away from this guy. Even though she has children with him, he should not have a code to her home. He should not maybe they can have a drop-off point. She needs to put boundaries on his mother, a dog leash, a dog collar, and everything else. She has talented children. I do love the children, respect the children, everybody's children involved, even Nevaeh's son. I feel bad for him. He was bullied by 3 adults the other day, and one of them being his mother. It was disgusting to watch. It was hard to watch. It was just as hard to watch Jaidyn in the pool with her children and cursing them out. And she's inebriated. I think that her drinking has a lot to do with the situation that she is in. I'm somebody that can come outside of being supportive of another person and see that she is a woman, but she definitely needs to also keep in mind when she's thinking about lashing out to immediately say something about Krishan or her child, that she should not do it. She should just not do it at all. It has never been a good look. Krishan has never really spoke on Jaidyn, regardless as to what they're saying. The problem has always been Karcoocoo and the man that she has children with. When Krishan was dealing with Blue, she said it out her mouth numerous times. I'm dealing with Blue. I'm dealing with the ninja. I don't have nothing to do with those people that he's dealing with over there. I'm dealing with the ninja. I just think that Jaidyn is on a great path. They're jealous. And I believe that this is why this came about. I don't think that Bravo sent that video. I think that his baby mother, her ex-best friend, sent that video to Blueface. They were all around each other yesterday. So when people say, oh, why the video just coming out today? Yeah, he has access to Sadie. But remember, Jaidyn just started popping off on Kit. So now that she's getting her own money, yeah, he's mad. She doesn't need to really lean on him. He doesn't want that. He says it all the time. Hence the reason why he is claiming, openly claiming Nevaeh, because she's a walking doormat. But respectively, oh, here's Bailey. Bailey is here. Hey, Bailey, you're back. Did say drink because of her life when asked about it. Yeah, we can respectively have a dialogue, because Bailey, we were having a respectful dialogue earlier, and like I promised that I would be back, so you're back right before I show you all the lies that Carlissa said today. But I'm showing you where I believe that the video came from. I don't believe that it was Bravo. I believe that it was Sadie. You see, I was just showing before I saw the other Jaidyn, Alexis, Diane Long. So you see here in this video, and I showed her already a video with Blueface, with the Bob, with E.T. And now I'm on Sadie Noel's page. We go through a bunch of pictures. Here is DJ Sky with that same Bob. Here is Sadie in a two-piece, and you also have E.T., who was also at that streaming party around Blueface yesterday. I showed y'all that. Oh, you did send me the DM? I didn't see it. I was, because they're quiet on that side of the camp. They're quiet on that side of the camp because I think they realize that, this guy can get in trouble for posting that video. And if anybody is dumb enough to believe that he didn't post it, that it's AI or any of that, y'all are stupid. They can definitely tell that it's AI. We already have somebody that is a AI guru. Actually, it's her profession, and she already analyzed the video and already responded and said that it wasn't AI, which we all knew it wasn't AI. He said it himself that he couldn't get in trouble for it because he's not the one that took the video. So no, you're not the one that took the video, but you're the one that posted the video. And it's definitely, they have all of these clips already that everybody has already saved. So definitely they could come back to you and realize that you actually posted the video. And if Sadie Noel sent you this video, they can tell whether Sadie sent it or Bravo sent it, because the person that initially sent it, that is correct, can get in trouble also. But I think that is the reason why they're trying to put it out there that way. I don't know, and I'm not sure if Bravo and Jaidyn ended their relationship on bad terms. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure she reached out to him to ask him. I'm not sure. I'm just saying, I don't think that it was him. I think it was his baby mama, and I think they had something to do with it. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. But shout out to you, Diane, if you and all of her fans or supporters, and she has a lot of them, called his people. Child, that is on him. You have been disrespecting your biological children, all of them. All of them. You have been disrespecting your biological children, all of them. The first two children that you have, you used them as pawns, as some type of it's performative. He's a narcissist. It's all for his image. But you're denying Krishan Jesus, which we all know he does have there is a test, and it is a valid test. Jaidyn knows it. She never says anymore that that's not his child. That's not something that she does. She says stuff about about him, and every time she gets mad, that's what I don't like about her. She needs to stop that, because now she's in the same situation. And he's treating her less than. So he doesn't even claim that one, but you're home playing house with this 304's child. And I have nothing against that child. He is a beautiful young guy. And I really, really feel bad for him. Like I said, he was bullied the other day. Hard to watch. It was hard to hear him screaming. It was hard to hear his mother curse him out because he was overstimulated. And you guys were promising him things and then laughing in his face. It just did a number on me when I watched that video the other day. And so now you went from, you co-parent with his father so well, his father, this, that, and the third. And now you're out here trying to cater to Blueface, where he's not even telling you to cater to him as it relates to that child. He doesn't care. He's telling you, let him go and see his father. That's the one thing, that one and only thing I'm going to give Blueface in this whole saga. He's not telling her. That is her doing that because she wants to be accepted by him in every way. Why? He shows you multiple times daily. You are a doormat. That's the truth. It's nothing. I don't need to make anything up. It was three of them. There was a third person in the back. It was three of them, adults, bullying that baby. And she's like, turn on the music. I want to effing tune them out. Like, girl, if I could have got a hold of you, you know what, Neville, we never seen your hand work. We've been reading about your 304, your street life of work. Now they said you on Backpage, Tinder, so all these pages I don't even know. A $40 party favor. And these are people that are from her hometown that are posting these things. We don't know these things. We're just reading them. They said he need to have a whole part of Indianapolis do a DNA test. That's the people that she grew up in her hometown. This is what they are saying. I showed you guys in the video yesterday. It's not us. But this is who he's out here claiming. Are you kidding me? She is not better than Jaidyn or Krishan at all. Let's be clear. These men that are coming out and saying that they can possibly be the father, they're not just coming out and saying that, they're coming with receipts. She's the one that keeps getting caught up in the lies. And that's who you're choosing to love and respect. Oh, I can't wait till she has this baby next month. And he's even, you know what? Blueface is so calculated and Nevaeh is so slow. She don't even realize that what he did yesterday, and I know he purposely did it, what he did before he left and went to the streaming party, whatever, he said to her, yeah, you're having the baby. And that was before July actually rolled in. It wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. Yeah, you having the baby next month. And she like, she's so busy. She was so busy laughing because she always tries to stay 2 steps ahead of him because he always gets her. She didn't even realize and hear what he had said. And so she's just a big airhead, and she's the one that's feeding Karlissa with information. And we did see that Blueface did confront her about speaking to Karlissa because she's only going to turn on her. You see the way she's turned on Jaidyn the other day, but still trying to say, oh, she's one of us. I raised them. I raised her better than that. And she knows that, I didn't teach them to be that way. She's better than that. No, she does not need to. She doesn't owe y'all shit. She don't owe you nothing. And y'all mad because when it comes to your camp on that side, because ain't nobody messing with Krishan. She all in a world of her own, with her own stuff that's already blowed up. When it comes to that side over there, Jaidyn is the one that's winning. I'm just somebody that's honest, and I'm just calling it how I see it. And another thing that he's mad about Kai, the guy that she has the song out with now, because the Kai is paying her a little too much attention, regardless to whether it's for their single or not. And not to mention on top of that, he's a cutie. That little boy is cute. He's too old for me, but I know some. What did Jaidyn call him fine-ish? I know fine-ish when I see it. He's some fun. That's some fine-ish. And did insert when, oh my goodness, it does look a little suspect because Bino has stepped on the scene yesterday in the video with them. I'm just telling you, I never really report on this stuff. I see all of this stuff. I just didn't care to report on it. But hey, this is what the people want to talk about. Let's talk about it, because I'm going to be brutally honest about what it is. But I'm going to also be brutally honest, and I'm never changing my stance. I am a day one Krishan supporter. Everybody's welcome to come over here and have a conversation as long as it's done respectfully and you're not saying anything negative about Krishan or her baby in my chat. That will get you a free one-way ticket up out of here. I've been like that since day one, even before I've ever done a video or covered any of this. We're not doing that. We're not doing anything about anybody's children in the chat. Now, the only reason why, let me clear this up for the people that have poor critical thinking skills. When I talk about the children, I am talking about the children in a way that these adults have disrespected them, the way they talk around them, the actions that they're performing in front of them, that has an influence on these innocent children's mind, and it's showing up in their behavior. There is a difference in you talking about somebody's child and tearing them down then when you're talking about what the parent is doing and how it is relating to the child's behavior, I think that Journey is one of the brightest, and I said this earlier. She is very smart, very articulate to be 3 years old. And I think that they can do a lot with that to help, other children that don't speak as well as she does. Elevate her that way. She has an LLC. Hey, do something where they direct her to have children, because she is somebody that little kids are drawn to. Have her do something like, hi, it's teaching hour with Pinkface. Come with me and let me show you how to pronounce these words. Something like that. I'm just throwing something out off the top of my dome. Something like that. Javon is nice with that basketball. He is nice with that basketball. Why are they not channeling him into that? Get him away from that computer. Even when his father comes every 2 weeks, whatever, decides to take them to the park for his image, I never hear him say, son, you're nice with the ball. You want to get on the basketball team or something like that? Javon is nice with that basketball. I said, whoa, this kid is like dribbling, cross dribbling. He got it all going through his knee. And he never really misses when that ball comes up to bounce it back down. A lot of kids are not that skilled at his age. Use that and make that into something. Because when you do, his grandmother's just going to take the credit for it, though. And we already know that. But that's what I mean. I have respect and I love these kids. I got to give Blueface a point for asking Nevaeh, when are you going to put this boy in school? I got to give it to her. I got to give it to him. He asked her, when are you going to put him in school? You need to register him in school. You got him sitting here like, got the tablet raising him. Put him in school. So I have nothing bad to say about these children. And I don't allow that in my chat. And I hated to go off on that tangent, but I just wanted to make that, because sometimes you have to explain to people, because they're like, oh, you be over here talking about the kids. No, I'm talking about their behavior as it relates to what they're around because of what their parents are doing in front of them. That's what I'm talking about. Not the kids. I don't play about people's kids. I didn't play about mine. I still don't play about mine. So I'm not going to play on nobody's kid's top. I hate to see it. I do. But sometimes you got to expose it for other people to see it, to see how bad that it looks, that this is what's going on with this freaking child, and how you don't correct it. Because it's time to correct it now. That's not an excuse. She's 3 years old. We're going to wait until this time to correct it. But now it was cute until she popped Karcoocoo. And then yanked the child and popped her back online. No, but it was cute when she was doing it. Oh, that's just her. That's her personality. No, you do a little correcting. No. That's bad. We're not doing that. You can be, you can do better than that. And then now they really can't control her in public. That's not Journey's fault. That's not Pinkface's fault. Not at all. She's not the adult in the situation. She's only repeating what she hears. She's only mimicking and imitating what she sees. And some of her outrage is coming from things that she's seeing, because Javon was the same way when he was her age. He has grown a little, but now he has graduated to other things that I think that they need to nip in the bud before it gets out of hand. You can't use the fact that, oh, his father is a famous and they have not grown up in that. No, you can't use that as an excuse. You're setting him up for failure. His father is a Z-list celebrity. Not A, not B, not C. He's Z-list celebrity. That's what I said. I said, all right, y'all. I'm gonna get off my soapbox. But when I say I don't believe that they sent it, that Bravo sent the video, I believe that it was his baby's mother. Let me see if she still has the she's managed by Blueface um in her she doesn't have in here anymore that she's managed by Blueface. She used to have it in her bio that she was managed by Blueface. I don't know if he's still managing her or not. I still believe she sent the video. I don't think it was Bravo. So all that Krishan did it. This one did it. Let me see what Bailey sent me. Let me go over here to mine, Bailey. You sent it to my Survivor Speaks to You. Let me see. Let me see. Or did you send it? You may have sent it to my other page. Yeah, that other page. I'm really not trying to. I really don't have like junk on this one. Hold on, let me see. No, you didn't send it here. Did you send it, Bailey? Did you send that to my Survivor Speaks to You page? Because we did just have somebody just mention that about we were just talking about that. Is your name the same thing on is your name the same thing on Instagram, the Bailey Barack show? Or maybe you might be in my other. I see it. I have to accept you. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. All right, let's see. Let's see. Uh but that's not. Hold on. So where you sent me all of these videos. I'm trying to just go to the one where wow, you got you Ooh, you sent all the goddamn on tea over here, honey. Wow. I'm trying to just go to that video. All right, so I didn't see it in here. Oh, here's the video where Jane told. Oh, okay. So yeah, so the video. All right, so I was talking about. So here's the video when Jane told Carlissa about getting her lick back on Blue for cheating with her best friend Sadie. Yeah, okay, so that's that video. But I'm talking about the video from this morning when he did the. I thought that you were saying that video also was old. The video that he took this morning of him laying in the bed and she sleep because you know she sleeps hard and she was snoring. That one I thought it was I didn't see it in that what you sent me. That one I believe it was from this morning according to what we're gonna look at Carlissa's lives. Let's bring that up because we're not gonna be here too much longer. I just was going through some things to show why I do not believe that I don't believe Bravo sent that video to him. I don't think that they're talking still. I don't think they talk to each other, and I believe that his child's mother sent that video, and he's just saying that Bravo sent it because Bravo is the one that recorded it. He was trying to think ahead and trying to find the way. That's old too. Oh, okay. So if you find it, just send it to me and I'll take a look at it. Well, I think it was from today because we're gonna see what Carlissa Karcoocoo what she's talking about. But so this is like I said, if you're not following, please follow Blue Clipped on Instagram. He's blue BLUECLIPED. He's almost at he or she is almost at oh, he needs 1,000 more followers, y'all, to get to 10,000. And I'm sure if he gets to 10,000, then he can add subscriptions to the channel. So follow him for all things Blue Face and Jaidyn and everything in between. Show him some support on Instagram, but anything to do with Blueface, he posts it. So we want to help him. I see he's almost to his goal. Also follow me on Instagram. I'm nowhere near where he is. I'm still just trying to get to 1,000 on Instagram, but you can follow me over here on YouTube. Hit the like button if I didn't say it. We're on the road to 5K over here on YouTube. And so yeah. So I want to look at Carlos to try to spin this every which way but loose, and Blue Clip caught it all. Let's see. Carlissa has a message for so here. This is what got Carlissa unfollowed. I'm not going to play it. I don't think that her friends are J-tards. She has the same thing. I guess she just figured she's, she calls Krishan's supporters rock tards. A lot of us don't follow her. Actually, she's part of a blackout. We don't even access her information. She realized that she is not getting any support from the Krishan supporters. So when she's saying, oh, Krishan supporters is in my comments arguing with me and saying this, that, and the third, she's lying. We've been on a blackout. I've never was on. I didn't need to go on a blackout. I don't follow her on no platform. Anything that I see about this fool, I see it on somebody else's clip or something like that. I've never followed her. I've never given her a click. I've never given her a view. I never follow her on any of these platforms because I think that, of her being the oldest one out of all of these people, she's disgusting. And so I've never followed her. I never will. I will never give her a click from any page of mine. I'm not creating no fake foo-foo page to go and watch her. None of that. None of that. But I do want to show this clip because we do have some Jay and Alexis supporters in the chat. I want to show this video because this is part of the video that I was looking for on Blueface's video, but it's too much to go through it to find it. And the reason why I'm going to show this to the supporters that are here in the chat is only that when she goes live again and you guys go in her video, or whatever, if you guys have somewhere where you talk to her, she really, really needs to look at this video. She's already been disrespected in her face when he was on tour. That was horrible what he did to her. And like I said, I'm a woman first. And so I don't condone any of this. I just think that there is a way that, for the children, they should be able to come to a healthy agreement as it relates to the children, the siblings that are that they have in common with this man, but it definitely has to be away from Karcoocoo. She has to not be involved at all, and Blueface does not need to be involved at all. We saw Krishan and Alexis, Jaidyn come together against Blueface, and he could not take them together. It's about these children that are siblings. But I don't think that it's wise for them to do it when they have Jaidyn has several people that are in her ear. But as far as these children go, it's a whole different story. I need Jaidyn to realize who the F she is. If she's making power moves, she needs to know about what type of power that she freaking has. She needs to know that every time she steps out and elevates herself, you either have him or his mother, they're in her ear. And when he's not around, the mother always makes like she's, oh, that's my child and I raised her. And no. You're playing a very dangerous, vicious game with her. And so now you're on the phone with Nevaeh all the time. You already know how she feels about Nevaeh because she already told you. She didn't with her until she found out that Nevaeh knew that she was dealing with Blueface still, and she was messing with him anyway. So if she was somebody that knew that came along, which you got to kind of say, yeah, okay, that is probably more true, because you got Ashley and that other girl in the video with her and Kai. She didn't have anything bad to say to them, right? Yeah, but as far as Chrisean dealing with Blueface, Jaidyn and Blueface wasn't together when Chrisean and Blueface started messing around. That's not true. So that's the only thing. That's another thing that I don't like, that people keep spinning that narrative. That is a false narrative. They were not together. And that's just the truth. But anyway, I want to show this video, right? Because it shows Blueface. Basically, and Ray J is like, that's your child's mother, right? And he's just going to the left with it because he's disrespectful. Let's listen. Shout out to Blue Clip. Y'all go follow Blue Clip. Follow him or her. Like the video, and make sure you're, watching all of the clips, so that he gets, his likes and stuff up on these videos. I had to heart that video. I didn't realize that I did it. And that he gets to 10,000 followers, so that he can start getting subscribers on his channel over there on YouTube, because he does such a great job. Yes, you've been there. I don't even want to watch this no further. First of all, you really can't hear what he's saying, but I'm gonna tell you what he said. How the hell you gonna get up here and say that whoever trying to wife Jaidyn, whoever trying to wife that is whatever, she mid. What else he say in this video? Ray J is telling him, why are you talking about your baby mother like that? No, okay, he talking about she a bird. Oh, and what does overly a bird mean? Blueface, first of all, you're butthurt. You wasn't saying all that about her before. And you talking about something about high school, like boy bye. She needs to look at these clips and really hear them for what he's freaking saying. And then she should be able to get help. I know that it's hard. It's hard, especially when you're dealing with a narcissist like him that gets out here in this public and says one thing and then, excuse me, and then goes behind closed doors and says something else. And you're running to her, and it keeps, what a narcissist does is they keep you off balance. So I know he public, but when we're by ourselves, it's just, it's so, look at us on Father's Day. We're out as a family and she's wearing his suit jacket. That wasn't too long ago. Now you're saying all of this about her. And Ray J is trying to get him to stop saying these things, saying, hey, that's your baby's mother. Like, why are you saying that? No, and he's going over. He's not even trying to hear anything that he's saying. But the thing for me is that got me is about anybody that try to wife her is what? Do you realize who you got in your house? The comparison is no way you're gonna. Like I said, I don't really care for her like that. But there ain't no way you're gonna compare her to that 304 that you got living in your house. That there's a 1% chance that she has her baby in your belly. No way in the hell, boy. Keep it going, keep it pushing, cause you're dumb at this point. So let's get to Carlissa, because we need to just get to this so I can end this. And hopefully I'm just not even probably going to be doing a video on them again. But I did today, and I said I was coming back today. So here we are. So let's listen to the first video that they got of her when she first started and talk about what happened today or 3 a.m. when he posted that video. Hey, Miss Milwaukee TV. What's going on, girl? What's going on? You know what? I just realized who you was. I went to Instagram and I was like, oh my goodness, like I've been seeing you on Instagram doing your thing over there for a minute. So yeah, I had already liked some of your videos. I'm like, oh yeah, here she is on Instagram. I'm already following her on Instagram. But so I got you over here now on YouTube as well. But let's listen. Shout out to Blue Clip again. Like I said, everybody go over there and hit that follow button for Blue Clip, and make sure that give them a follow. They're almost to 10,000. Let's help to get them there so that, like I said, they can get subscribers for their channel. But let's listen to this bird brain with my sensor button. This bird over here, she be freaking talking about. I cannot stand this lady, but let's go. Hold on. What the hell do you and John Daddy got to do with the video that was put up about Jaidyn in a compromising position with somebody else? What do you and John's father have to do with that? Oh, it's low. I'll put it up a little bit. I thought it was too loud. But what does you and John? What do you and the father have to do with the video that was put up? Truth be told, it ain't even none of Blueface's business. Isn't he the one that's running around here saying how he's done with her? She's mid, she's trash, she's all of these things. Hear about the video enough to post it, and now he may be on his way back to jail. Let's go.
Meantime, because children
He lying.
I really just want to have I look back and that's what it was. This is all point. Whomever,
Now she sounds stupid. First of all, we all know. So Haley sent me the video. Can you hear it? Oh, it's going in and out. First of all, what the what does this have to do with her and his father? First and foremost, I don't believe that she called his father, and I don't believe that his father said any freaking thing. So we do have Miss Milwaukee TV. We do have some Jaidyn Alexis supporters in the chat. I did a video earlier. They're very respectful. And so I'm a woman first, and they've been very respectful, and we've been having dialogue going back and forth. And so there is Bailey, who is in the chat. Basically, we already debunked the simple fact that Jaidyn already had told her that she got her lick back from against Blue. And now that, like, she sent me the video, I remember that when Jaidyn said, "Oh, well, an eye for an eye. You did it. I did it." So she already had told. As a matter of fact, she said that eye for an eye line to Blueface too. I remember watching somebody put up a clip of her and then him, and she's saying the eye for an eye thing. But she was also on 6 and she told Carlissa that she did get her lick back. So here she goes again, lying about not knowing that this had happened to Jaidyn. And so right here in the video, and I'm glad that we're looking at this together, she just said, "I don't know how the video got to the other side. I don't know whose baby mother got the video to the other side," which goes back to what I believe. I don't believe that Bravo sent Blue nothing. I believe that Sadie either sent that video directly to Blue. Now, Sadie could have sent the video to Nevaeh. They do talk. They do have each other's number. She could have sent it to Nevaeh, but Blueface went on his page, and I've showed this video to show you that Blueface was most of the night he was here in this streaming house with these people, DJ Sky included. We all knew she was an op. Well, I saw it a long time ago, but it had to be proven over and over and over again. Hopefully, Krishan continues to stay away and feeds her with the long handle spoon, because I saw that a long time ago. She just always was ending up on the wrong uptown with people that really don't care for Krishan, but you end up with these people, and then always having to explain yourself about why. Krishan don't really care about if you're friends with somebody else, but if it goes out of their way to try and hurt her, why would you try to be hanging around them? So she's just showing the same behavior when she was cool with Krishan. She's still hanging out with these people because ET is one of Krishan's biggest haters. She doesn't like her for whatever reason, and then she wants to be cool with her, and then she doesn't want, like, we ain't got time for the back wishy-washy. But this funky tail ass woman on this screen, I don't understand how this situation is about you. Your son does not like you. Every chance he gets, he does not like you. And now you think because you got Nevaeh, you don't need him. But let's continue. He was at the park. Listen. Thank you, Miss Milwaukee TV. Facts. She was at the party last night, ET, and so was DJ Sky. And DJ Sky was photographed earlier with Sadie with the same hairstyle. I showed all of that. ET had the same hairstyle at the party last night. That's why I believe Bravo ain't sent nothing. They put it on Bravo. But now y'all messing around playing with the law. But what I am going to tell you is one of the Jaidyn supporters, let me go find the comment, because listen, I feel bad for him that this is the case, and I believe them. Wait a minute, hold up. I ain't see this. Kelly Burkhead, thank you so much for the flow state. I don't know how somebody sent me one of those early, and it does not allow me to put it on the screen. I don't know how to do that. And it won't even allow me to put your name up here, but it's Kelly Burkhead 1725. Thank you so much for the 200 jewels sent. I gotta look up and find out what that is. I don't even know what it is. Somebody sent me that earlier. Too. But let's look at where is she at, Miss Long? She said, because I want to make sure I read it correctly. Here she go. Diane Long. Miss Long said, all Jaidyn's fans called Blues PO, including her. Ciao. When I tell you they did a number on Karcoocoo today, she should have thought about before she got up here and said made all these videos. Well, they didn't even do it before today. So what I saw was that she called them, she made up a name the same thing that she calls Krishan supporters. She calls Krishan supporters rocktards. So she called them J-tards, not realizing that they support her because of Jaidyn. These are Jaidyn supporters. They actually subscribe to Sixot to see her because of Jaidyn. They actually they actually was subscribed to her Patreon or paying the Patreon fee because of Jaidyn. And so now they've all unsubscribed, and they were sharing the message that you have unsuccessfully unsubscribed from whatever. So yeah, she's gonna fill it in the pockets for jumping out here, trying to play mind games with this girl and not realizing that she has become who she is on Kick. Her supporters love her. And that's just that. And now she has there is no turning back for her. And I hope that if Jaidyn does, because Jaidyn likes to backpedal, she needs to immediately not make her manager. I think that Sam is somebody that's great, that's working with her. They have a great chemistry. And I think that she should be looking more at, bringing Sam on more as her part of her management. Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm just saying what I think, because we're having a respectful dialogue over here back and forth, and I love this. I just think that she needs to get away from them and to get somebody that really believes in somebody in your corner to help you get through all of this. I was going through something where I don't really trust people, but I do have a friend that we've been friends since high school. And it was a thing where, I had to tell her, listen, if you see me about to pull my coattail, like, girl, we getting ready to do something less with injury somewhere else. We're not about to do that. And for her. So you said yeah, I'm in agreement. We all agree. Definitely. But she got a lot of shoes to fill. I don't think that Carlos is going to get that support back from Jaidyn's fans. I don't think that Jaidyn's fans are going to go for that. We rocking with her again. Like, because they didn't follow her because of the video. They didn't unfollow her because of the video. They even followed her when she called them J-tards. So the video came after that. Yeah, Sam is definitely somebody that has been in her corner for some time now. And do everything, and she be ready to risk it all for Jaidyn. So I think she should use that to her advantage and lean more into that. The same way I'm glad that Krishan has the team that she has in Baltimore. I love what and who Coach Calvin is to her, and all of the men that surrounding her, what they are to her, and then her pastor. As long as they keep this guy out of, he doesn't need. She wasn't coming around him, so what he do? He flew his funky tail to Baltimore and then lied about it. Stay away from her. She's doing fine without you. And she don't need you, just as well as Jaidyn actually doesn't need you either right now. And he's really losing it because of that fine young man that Jaidyn be in that video with. That is what the problem is. I can't wait. We need to cancel the Mammy and the Son. So we have been we've had that blackout going on against nobody. Well, I've never subscribed or clicked anything of Karcoocoo's. Me personally, I've never done it. Refused to do it. Like I did not like the way she did. Krishan, I don't like the way you kept putting this narrative out here like she's just so disrespectful and unhinged that she just beat on you and blocked your eye for no reason, when you know exactly why she did. Nobody's going to sit around and watch you unless you continuously assault them. And they're just supposed to sit there and take it because you're dating their son. That's not how this works. So, yeah, I was so happy when she went back home too. I don't know if you saw, I sent her I prayed about it, and asked God to guide me and give me some. I saw a video and it really, really bothered me. And so, we don't go on, I don't go online and say, anything, bad, but I prayed about it and I just put something out there just to, it was something God placed on my heart. So it was a message to Krishan. If you do go to my page on Instagram, you will see it. It's a very long message, very long, caption. I think I turned the comments off because it was a message directly to Krishan, because God has given her everything that she needs in Baltimore. and by messing with this guy, she can lose it. And so I saw her in the video. I didn't like what I saw, and we don't do all of that of her or the baby or anything. So God placed it on my heart, and I'm like, some of the supporters really sometimes like you can't take everything as a bad thing, but it was something that I saw I didn't like. So I did it. I did a post. I don't know if she saw it or because it really bothered me. I don't. And this guy is the culprit when it comes to everybody in the scenario. And so he just never thought that, I guess, Jaidyn was going to be as strong as she is right now. Oh, yeah, you saw it. So, yeah, it wasn't a bad thing. It was something that I prayed over, pondered over. I thought about it before I posted it. And I'm like, you know what? If I am the supporter that I say I am, I've been here since day one. I really wasn't doing her content because I really, really care for her, like, from like, the heart or whatever. But Krishan understands business or, whatever. So I just really started like real content on her on IG and then putting videos over here. And where she is in her journey, I think she would understand. And especially if you have me up to 3, 4 o'clock in the morning and we're having such a good time doing Bible study. I really love when we have those times with her because she's really serious about it. But she went to Coach Calvin left. It was just one day I saw on and I didn't like. Yeah, I took it to the Lord, and that is what was placed on my heart. Message to her. So let me get back to she, and so we can get to these clips with Karcoocoo. Yes, he and then his mother now hold him accountable for his action. Yeah, he's going. Yeah, he's going to continue. Like, but I don't know. According to her fans, they called his PO. So listen, they don't got nothing to do with me. They got every right to do what they want to do. Listen, you can't tell people how to react. I'm just calling out the shenanigans, but according to her, she has a lot of supporters that stand in her corners. They in her corner, they don't play about her. According to them, they didn't put the call out there. I said, so we'll see what happens. He can sit there and try and threaten that girl all that he wants, because I do believe that is something that's happening and has been happening. She's been saying little things about that, and I honestly do believe that she is scared. In a lot of things that she said, there's a video of him and her walking down the street when she first put out her music. She doesn't have on any makeup, and they were on their way to a performance, and that girl, she looked like so scared in that video walking down the street with him. And I just remember looking at it like saying to myself, something is so not right with this. That girl is scared. And so she's so used to being, she has to break away. That is the only way she's going to be able to really, really like, because she's at her best when he's not around. He comes around every 2 to 3 weeks or whatever. Yeah, something like that. To get his performative father time in for an hour or two, take him to the store, let him buy something, let Pink Face tear up the store, and then he's back to playing father to somebody else. But anyway, I pray don't tell his PO that he didn't do it. That's the only way he will get away with it. Blue beats on. I don't think that he's going to be able to do that unless he tries to say, and I hope that she's not dumb enough to take the fall for him that Nevaeh did that. I'm just putting it out there because let's listen to this next video from Karcoocoo. Shout out clips. Y'all get over there and make sure that y'all are following Blue Clips because I wouldn't have got all this because I don't follow the biatch.
That was my son's not that dark. No, ma'am, that was not him. So whoever was him, that was him. You just sit there and say that, it doesn't feel bad. You don't want to get home. You feel bad. Some of y'all need to feel any type of way because feelings, it's don't break the cycle. Um, but I guess the cycle is a little bit stronger than what I thought. And girl, I didn't. You know, I'm pissing you off. I didn't video the shit. I didn't post the shit. So how the fuck am I pissing you off? I was, you know, that happened. So how the fuck am I pissing you off? Okay, it's okay that we don't. It's okay that we have chosen. Okay, y'all wasn't devastated when you was next to it. So don't be devastated now. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying everybody is human. Everybody makes mistakes. You know,
Exactly what the fuck is Carlos talking about? Oh gosh, Lord, this probably it's probably blind. What is she really talking about? It's really hard to hear the clip. Dang it. I put it up because Miss Milwaukee says she couldn't hear it. I'm gonna turn it down to see if that's better in the next one. But what in the whole entire hell is she talking about? This is nothing to do with a freaking generational curse. She has got to be, she is one of the dumbest people that I know. What happened on that video is nothing to do with generational curse. The man slept with her best friend. She got her lick back by sleeping with whatever she did, and of course it's embarrassing to her because she didn't ask for it to be put out here. But this, I don't even believe that why anybody ever follows this woman. What do that got? Everybody in their 20s don't do this. What are you talking about? And there you are already trying to position yourself in a way that these are my children. Jaidyn is not your daughter. I totally get what she's saying. She's been around for so long that she's like her daughter. But newsflash, she's not your daughter. And the only reason why you are going this hard is because your son has committed a crime by posting that video. And now y'all are scared that he's going to have to pay the price, even if Jaidyn does not move forward with anything and she's not talking about the video to the cops. I need Karcoocoo and them to know. I pulled up the statute earlier. If the third reports that, they don't need Jaidyn to say anything. They can basically charge him based on a third party reporting that revenge corn was posted on a site and they saw it and it triggered them or something like that. It's going to be so. This is where Jaidyn is going to need Sam thing, because somebody needs to be there to make sure that she's not bullied to the point where, she gets hurt. And that's all I'm going to say about that. But this woman is back. It's crazy. And I don't even know why people even follow her or listen to her freaking logic. Yeah, I pulled it up. Yes, Miss Milwaukee. Yes. The fact that they said that they've already reported it to her PO. I pulled it up in the video we went over earlier, and the statute says that Jaidyn does not even have to call and report this. It can be reported in the state of California by a third party. Even if she does not cooperate, they would want to speak to her because she is the person in the video. They would want to speak to her, but even if she does not, she refuses to talk to them, they still can bring charges against him. Sure can. We read that earlier. Got that straight from the law. I'm pretty sure somebody on his side, and that's why his mama out here trying to spin, swim, everything in reverse, all this stuff, and go backwards, roll back. No, your son did it. He already said that he's not retrieved the video, but he posted the video. So he can't get in trouble for posting the video because he's not the one that actually recorded the video. So somebody must have read up and said, oh, that's not true. And guess what? I'm sure that Jaidyn's supporter and Jaidyn's fans and supporters read that statute as well. And that's why they all got together and they called. Yeah, did you hear me? That's what they said. They said every last one of her supporters called. That don't have anything to do with us. I don't think that in this case that whoever he has in his pocket in California can help him at this point. Let's just see what happens, because I'm just gonna be sitting back. I bought some movie popcorn the other day. I'm not gonna pop it and see until we see what the outcome of this is going to be. Somebody got to teach him a lesson. Him being away 2 years apparently didn't help. But now he has another daughter that's on the way. He has another daughter that's on the way. The girl that I believe that is 100% pregnant by him. She did the gender reveal. She has her head on her shoulder. She's not taking any of their mess. He already said he's not taking care of the kids. Said she don't care. You know what the funny thing is? Mama is changed today, but guess what? Her mama said that she used to be in the gang. She said on Pyru, I will beat this. This is why Karcoocoo does not say anything about Rila anymore. Yeah, he's gotten worse. Blank you too. He sure has. This is why Karcoocoo doesn't say anything about Rila anymore. Because her mom and her aunt got on this internet and checked her immediately. You will not play with our daughter. You will not. And at the time that they told her that, they still didn't say that they was, they are part of that culture. They have a gang culture on the West Coast. But then her mother got on here and said, listen, I wish they would. What her mama better stop doing, what his mama better stop doing is disrespect to my daughter. They better ask about me. She's circling in them streets. They better ask about me. I'm a changed woman today, but I don't play about my daughter. I don't play about my grandchild, the one that's here and the one that she said she put in just like he wear that blue, she wear that red. She used to wear that red. She said he better ask about her on the street and told them what her name was when she was out there doing what she doing. Just why I know that Karcoocoo can stop with the nonsense, because ever since then she said, I ain't never saying nothing to that girl again. And she won't. She will not. But she continues to harass Krishan, even though that she know that. And the thing with her harassing Krishan is she's trying to provoke her and egg her on. And this is what I need Jaidyn to see. Y'all trying to provoke this girl to put hands on her so that y'all can send her back to jail, because that's what it is. They've been trying to provoke this girl to go ham on them so they can send her back to jail. If y'all didn't watch that video when this man first came and Krishan was with him and Jaidyn was playing like she really got them hands and went out there and knew that all that security was there, the way Karcoocoo was looking at, it was like she was ready to leap. Soon as she thought that Krishan was going to swing on Jaidyn, she was ready to leap. I mean, it was all in her eyes. It was, I said, look at this. Is anybody else seeing this? You hate this girl. You hate she beat your whole family up. The only person she didn't beat up is Dre. Y'all still want it with her? And y'all sat on this good internet talking about Callie beat her up. Where and when? Y'all want us to pull up the video with the pee running down her bodysuit. That it was funny, and the dog was jumping in and out of the fight. It was hilarious. But she pulled up for that. Talking about she got jumped. You ain't get jumped. Yeah, you underestimated this girl. You got beat up. You was down there singing to your husband. He was out cold. This is for my homie and the gangster. Yeah, singing, waiting for the ambulance to come. Poor man was so scared he done divorced you. Tell the truth. That girl whooped you. Period. You came there for it because she blocked your mama's eye, but to tell what your mama did to her first. She was defending your mother against your brother. And she hurt that girl's feelings and then started throwing things at her. You threw 2 bottles at her. You threw a plastic Gatorade bottle at her head. Then you threw a glass jar at her head. Blueface told you to stop. And then he told you, if you throw one more, I'll let you get her. I'm going to let her get you. What did you do? You got a glass jar. You start calling her mother all types of crackheads and all this other stuff. And Krishan was crying. I remember clearly. You threw a glass jar at that girl's head. Even Whack 100 said it. We all know that he don't like her. You threw a jar at her head, and Blue said, you know what? I told you to stop. Get her. And now you got to put on makeup every time you go out. You know, she you know, she got, you know, beat on by Blue. Yeah, we see the picture where he had 2 black eyes. Y'all know her hands is deadly. Come on now. Blueface betted $50,000 that Krishan was going to lose that fight to Zenith. Did y'all know? Still betting against her. And that's why they were so quiet until she won. And then now y'all, they came out here and try to say Blue ain't say nothing, but he sends his manager out here to say something. Why, when you already stamped her? You already stamped her when she beat those girls up in out there in LA. You stamped her already. Krishan up 1. You said that the Crips is down. They down. They 0. They ain't got nothing. They're like, but we know that it was a dog whistle that you was throwing out there. We know that. We know that. Because you wanted to see her hurt. How she walk out of there without a scratch, with all her jewelry, nothing busted, her nose. You ran it down. This is how bad they hate this girl. Blake, you say he's dumber than a dummy. Actually, nah, I'm going to send y'all the over there, the Hennessy reviews, to check out some videos over there when y'all get a chance. Go over there on Hennessy and put in and see what he's really about. Hennessy got some good videos over there now with paperwork to match it. Oh yeah, match it, and he is everything that everybody keeps saying that he is. All these people ain't going to jail for nothing. It's a lady did a video on the what is that, like what is that, Real Life Street Stars. She did a video and she said that she was interviewed by an undercover cop. She said, guess who the undercover cop was? You got it. The crash dummy, the person that you calling the crash dummy. She said he walked in there. She could not believe it. So the interview is on Real Street Stars, but Hennessy did a video on the other day about something that he said about Pusha, and how it seems like it's like same thing related to Big U. And also she pulled up that old video where that lady said that she was interviewed by an undercover cop in New York for something to do with Tekashi 6ix9ine. They had all these videos up of people, rappers and stuff like that. And she said when she said big buff security guard came and interviewed me, and then she said she went in a room with some other people, and then the undercover officer came and interview her again, and she said, guess who the undercover officer turned out to be? And they said, who? She said, Whack 100. Okay, so y'all can go see that on Hennessy's channel. She just the other day, shout out to her for the content that she puts out. But yeah, it is up there. Henny in the call and chat went in on him today. My stomach was hurting. Oh my goodness, I missed that. I gotta go over there and give her a look over there about that. But the other day, she did a video the other day about Pusha. See, that's the video you'll see the woman in saying that she was interviewed by Whack 100. But let's get to this other video. I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh my goodness, it's thundering. Hopefully the power. Some people are reporting that the power is going out. I knew you was about to say Whack 100. That's what the lady said. I ain't say. I'm just repeating what the lady said. This is she on video saying it. On Real Life Street Stars, they get like 1 million views on the video. And so, that's right up Hennessy's alley. She's always covering whacking them. And she has that podcast that she does with Dogface and stuff like that. And so they all talk about that stuff. So she has some pretty interesting videos about him. She has all his paperwork. She just everything over there about him. She's been doing that for a couple years. He even wanted to know who she was. Somebody was like, all the stuff most of the stuff you talk about, you be lying. And he be like, nah, I don't be lying. They was like, you don't know paperwork. And then somebody brought the video over there. He was like, well, damn, why you do me like that, niece? And he called me niece. I said, oh my goodness. Hennessy, be safe, girl. He is definitely somebody you got to watch. So let's listen to this dummy, hopefully video. I turned it down. Maybe I have it too loud, or maybe I should take it out of the microphone. If this way doesn't work, I'll take it out of the microphone. It should be just as clear. So let's see what she says. She knew that girl. She's such a liar. I can't stand it. Now, how's she gonna say she know that it's a couple videos out, but she didn't know it was a video out? Which one is it, Carlissa? There's a couple videos, or you didn't know that it was any videos out? If you would have knew, you would have sold them for her. This lady is crazy. She's lying. The person that videoed it may not do the wire. I believe that his baby mama, I believe that Jaidyn had to know that he was recording her. I'm sure I don't know, maybe she was just that into it. I'm not sure. So I'm not even going to put that out there, but I don't think that the person that recorded it, because why would he hold on to it for this long? But I want y'all to hear about the subliminal that she tries to throw in here about Krishan, because she's crazy. I think this is the video where she tries to throw that little subliminal in there. Krishan don't have nothing to do with this. She was home washing her hair in her shower live in Baltimore. She don't have nothing to do with this. I'm sure that he did not ask you that. Did he know? Yeah, exactly, Miss Milwaukee. I'm sure she did not. I'm sure Blueface did not ask her that. Knowing the grandkids are in school, that comment about selling the videos is sick. Blank you. I totally agree with you. She's a sick individual. This is the same woman that taught her son and her nephew how to eat groceries. Y'all figure it out. This is the same woman that did that. And Dre said he was 30 at the time. And then her sister did. She had taught her son. She learned this last year. Her sister went off. Why am I just finding this out? That is SA, is what her sister said about her teaching them how to eat groceries. Krishan is happy and doing her own life. She doesn't want anything to do with their mess. She doesn't. And I think she came to LA and stayed a little too long. But I'm so glad she's back in Baltimore doing her thing. And I want Blue to continue to keep talking down on her, bad about her, because she needs to see that even if he spends time with you, the things that he promised you that he was going to do, he never intended to do any of those things. And even today at this house here that he was, the streaming home, he once again denied that he is Krishan Jesus' father, even though we already know what the truth is. Y'all heard what she just said? I asked her. Now listen to her contradict herself all in one sentence. I asked her, oh, me and his dad asked if they wanted us to come and get him, and no response from them. So ask her, but she didn't respond. Make it make sense, y'all. This evil wench is crazy. Make it make sense, because it's not making sense to me. How the hell you ask her, but she didn't? But neither one of them responded. I mean, she could have asked them and said, but you said you asked her like you talked to her, because you said you talked to her in the middle of the night. Remember? Do you remember from the first clip? You lunatic. Happened to the where is the hold? Uh, Lord, how was they both wrong? Help me understand something, right? Help me understand something. When Blueface slept with her best friends, they were best friends. Jaidyn was paying for a lot of things, and everything she did, she took that girl Sadie along with her. That girl was everywhere her and Blueface was, even when Bravo wasn't there. That girl Sadie was the third wheel, right? And during that time, she was sleeping with Blueface. Even though Blueface, um, okay, yeah, Blueface and Jaidyn had gotten back together at that time, and even when he did that fake proposal, um, Sadie was there. Y'all remember that, right? She was sleeping with Blueface. When Jaidyn slept with Bravo, Blueface was incarcerated. Jaidyn wasn't with Blueface. She found out that Blueface was sleeping with Sadie. The girl was hurt. She was firing off tweets, rapid firing off tweets, going at it, her and Sadie on Twitter. It was crazy. And as a woman, like somebody said to her, I don't know what the woman said to what they said to her in the video, but she said, y'all sound stupid. I'm a woman too. No. So you are a woman acting like, and you're saying that they both were wrong. And it's really a jacked up situation any way you look at it. And it's nothing that I would have done. But at the same time, I'm looking at the situation for what it is. Jaidyn was with Blueface, and that girl Sadie was her best friend. She was sharing all of her secrets with her, all of the hurt that was going on with her at the time, whatever, with whatever Blueface was out here doing in these streets before he got incarcerated. She knew all about, how much Jaidyn hated Krishan and whoever else she knew that this man was dealing with. She knew about her personal thoughts, about what she was feeling in her heart, her deepest secrets, all of that. And she was smiling in her face, getting all this information while sleeping with Blueface. So what the hell? Now he is incarcerated. Somehow she's supposed to feel sorry for him. She didn't find out that he betrayed her until he got incarcerated. And the girl Sadie didn't say, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, she clowned her, doubled down on what happened, was posting videos that she took all in front of the girl G-Wagon while she was riding shotgun in the car with her while sleeping with the man. Jaidyn wasn't expecting that from her. She would expect that from other women, but this is supposed to be her girl. Carlissa, what exactly are you freaking talking about? And you so glad to offer up that you did it because somehow this relates back to your relationship with Blue's father. Where is your husband? You always talking about Blueface's daddy. Where is Sterling at? Where's Mr. Sandwich Fold? That's what I call him. While you over here talking about another man that you was married to before. You're one of the biggest elderly senior citizen 304s that I know, and this is why I think you relate to Nevaeh so much and you give her so much grace because she reminds you so much of your freaking self. She still doesn't realize that you are grooming her and setting her up to be like a Jaidyn, when she's such a big pick-me that she knows that she's ran through, and that Blueface is the only one who's going to put up with this nonsense of every day somebody coming out. That's another thing. That's another point that I keep missing. Y'all know I'm a breast cancer survivor. I got brain fog, so when thought pops in my head, I got to speak on it or I'll forget it. I believe that Blueface is so embarrassed by the stuff that he's finding out about Nevaeh, because he didn't know everything that she was out here doing in these streets. He definitely didn't. So imagine being out in clubs and stuff, and people are walking up to you telling you about the girl that you are with, that you keep parading on these live streams and stuff, is a 304. And I slept with her and I had her. And how does it feel to have somebody like NBA Youngboy come to you and say to you, "What's up with her?" And y'all have a conversation about how both of y'all slept with her. And you say she's to him, according to you, you said y'all chopped it up and you said to him basically, she a hoe. I believe that has a lot to do with this. He got people walking up to him telling him that they've slept with his child, this woman that's having a baby that could 1%. There's a 1% chance that he's the father. 1%. I'm saying that with my chest. 1%, Blueface. You doing all this stuff about you gonna have a junior and all this other stuff, and I caught the subliminal that you try to throw in the slight you tried to throw at Krishan about that junior bull crap. We don't care about that no more because she don't call him junior no more. She doesn't want him to be known as junior anymore out of respect for your dumb behind, but she should have kept calling him Krishan Jesus Jr. because basically that's what he is. He's a Krishan Jr. because you ain't never bought the little boy a pamper. Never even got no free Pampers from Whack 100 diaper company that he allegedly got. So stop with all the subliminals. We see it. Every time he throws a subliminal about Krishan, I knows about it. And I knew that you threw that dagger out there the other day because you was trying to be funny. Talking about, yeah, we're going to call him JR. Then he going to say, Junior. You know that Krishan made that song for Krishan Jesus. And I like the song and still like it. He was mad. He put out baby mama drama. Here she comes. She put out baby daddy drama. But it was a song of really about her son. And it was a beautiful thing. And I don't think that, I still like the song. She basically was saying she wished she knew him better, but she's learning. But all these people out here that got time like to come at this girl head, she ain't show her baby nothing but love. And like I said, regardless as to what is going on with her child, which is her business, we as parents that accept our children with whatever they come with. If you ask me about my child, even if my child does have a disability, I'm not saying that Krishan Jesus has a disability. That's not what I'm saying. Krishan hasn't come out here and said that to us, and I'm not feeding into anything else. But I'm just saying, if I had a child with a disability and you ask me about my child, I'm going to tell you that my child is perfect. And there is nothing wrong with my child. I don't understand what people are not getting when it comes to that. This is my child. I love my child unconditionally. And where you may see something wrong with my child, I don't see anything wrong with my child. Because last time I checked, none of y'all are not taking care of my child. Now, my supporters may send me something, but all y'all that got something to say, but my supporters also supports my child. But all y'all that got something to say about my child, I don't owe y'all nothing. I don't owe y'all explanation. All these lies y'all putting out here about, oh God, she tried to drown the baby the other day. And oh my God, I saw somebody, I reported a video, and I never really report videos. I just normally just get nauseated and I leave. But I could not go past this video and not freaking report it. I said, not when we are watching Krishan on live right now with this baby. You got this video out here talking about this baby was rushed to the doctor, to the emergency room. They're saying that he had a heart attack. What type of nonsense is that to speak over somebody's child? And then it's a lie. And on this day, she actually had the baby for one of the rare times that she has been going live on Kick. She had him on live. And you got a whole video out here saying that this baby had a heart attack. These are some sick individuals out here that are posting these videos. And I cannot wait till one day she decides to say, you know what, I'm tired of this ish. I'm getting ready to go after these channels. I cannot wait till one day she makes an example out of just one of these channels that's putting out these videos. It's wrong. I don't care how you look at it, how you feel about it. I don't care about nothing. His grandmother is one of the main reasons why, and his father is one of the main reasons why he's being bullied on this internet. I am sick of these people. Sick of them. But yeah, I'm sorry. I went off on my soapbox, but it bothered me. I reported the video immediately. What do you mean they rushed him to the hospital with a heart? Talking about that they're talking about he had a heart attack. I couldn't believe it. I said, "Well, people are you're already saying crazy stuff, but that is I don't know if it's worse is already what's out here, but I'm watching this girl on live, and this is what your video is about. Not today, because YouTube has an anti-bullying clause that all the content creators know about. And the only reason why, a lot of people don't like to report videos, because what YouTube does is they send the people the thing to say that somebody reported your video, and they send all of the content creators information. So it starts to cause issues with your channel. That's why a lot of content creators don't report like videos, because they don't want people to mess with their channels. All right. It's a headache. But ain't no way in the heck I'm watching this girl on live with her baby, and I'm going to go past this video. I couldn't do it. I said, I don't give a damn what they send them. It's false. And I put all of that in there. This woman, this young lady and her baby is live right now. I'm watching them right now. This is false. It is bullying, all of the above. And the video is gone. But you would have to do. I'm watching this guy. He is on year about 2.5. He puts up a video every day, a false video. He's a big content creator. He creates false videos every day about Krishan and her son. Every single day. I'm not even talking about Sean Davy Way. This guy has been doing it way before him. I called him out about it one day. He was in somebody's live. He ran. He took off. I said, "Oh, what you over here? You trying to get a new way to, to put your content out there so you can use the format of this channel that has nothing to do with Krishan, but you're going to take the format and apply it to your channel while you make these false videos about Krishan every day?" He got ghost real fast. But yeah, it bothered me. That bothered me so bad. I said, "There's no way you said this baby had to." No way. No way. You reported one that same day line on that. Well, yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's really it's crazy. Blue set the tone for everyone on the plane to mock that child. Blink, you two, you are definitely 100% correct. That baby was born with a hernia. Basically, he hadn't had a circumcision yet. Krishan did not want them cutting on him twice. So she asked the doctor that could they do the surgery all at one time, because she did not want him to be cut twice. The doctor said he thought that was a great idea. He thought it was, smart, and that's what they did. So while he basically, I never looked at the video that he put out about that baby. I never did look at it. I never will. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, because it should have been reported as child corn on the cob. He should have learned his lesson from way back then. But something I believe did happen, and I'm not sure of it, but I believe that she was contacted about it. But anyway, yeah, he set the tone for this from day one, and then started saying that the child wasn't his. But he negates and leaves out the fact that he beat this girl in her stomach when she was with child. There is a video out. I wasn't putting out content at the time. I'm sure one of these content creators has to have that video. And as a matter of fact, he repeated last week the same thing that he actually did to Krishan. He repeated about how he was going to do it to Nevaeh, but not to her stomach or to her belly, about like hitting her at the top of her head. But the thing with Nevaeh, and I'm going to say this, Nevaeh is very aggressive when it comes to Blueface, and she has now resulted to putting her hands on him. She has physically hit him on this camera just 2 days ago. So now when he hits back, Everybody's going to have to remember that. You got to remember, you cannot put your hands on people and just hit people regardless to whether you're the other day based on those two girls saying that they have matching tattoos with him on his wrist. You hit him and knocked that phone out of his hand. And when you hit him, it was hard because you heard the slap. Right now, if you hit him and what if he would have had those quick reflexes where he would have just, turn around and it would be a problem. Now you're saying that is the only reason why you would leave him is if he put his hands on you. But what gives you the right to put your hands on him first? I don't care what he's into. If he's never done it to you, you are setting a precedent that you have now put your hands on him and physically hit him. And I hope you know that you're gonna get that back. Trust me, he ain't forget. He on papers. And he said you're gonna make him relapse. He said you're gonna hit it in the top of her head. She gonna call the cops. They're gonna be like, show us where he hit you, and you ain't gonna be able to show him. Well, baby, that's what he did to Krishan's belly when she was pregnant. I remember the room she was in and everything. I didn't forget nothing. And the time you kidnapped that baby, I think Krishan Jesus was 2 to 3 months, and you crashed that Bentley into a pole, had that baby on the front seat, not in the car seat, not in a didn't have nothing on him. What happened when you crashed that car, that Bentley into the pole? What happened to Krishan Jesus when you kidnapped him, took him out of his bed at 4 something in the morning where he was with adults? What happened to him when you crashed into that pole? See, people don't know all the stuff that happened. What happened to him at that time? I don't even know if Krishan realizes that the boy crashed, because what he did was he went offline, called an Uber, went back live, and that was Marsh was sitting in the front seat of the Uber with the door open, telling him, you're not about to take him. You're not going to take him. At that point, the crash had already happened. That's how they got in the Uber. I'm going to just let that there simmer in this video. Because let's talk about all of it. If people want to talk about stuff, let's talk about all of it. And this is why some of us stand behind her, because what really happened.
No.
Okay, so that was the end of the video when I stopped it to give a little commentary. She just a little slow and stupid. And we got 2 more videos of her. Like let's just plow through it. I can't I can't I don't really I can't really deal with I can't deal with Carlissa. I really can't. I've never met a more ignorant person than she is. I've never met somebody that teaches her kids well, really, Blueface, how, you don't hold him accountable for anything. He's already a narcissist, and narcissists do not ever hold themselves accountable for anything. They don't apologize for anything. None of that. And he's a narcissist on steroids. Trust me, I know. Right there, she tried to say that it's Nevaeh. He didn't post it, but maybe somebody in his house posted it. Remember, I told y'all she was trying to say that Nevaeh posted it. Nevaeh is the only person in his house. Free Papua forever. Yeah, give me 1 minute, y'all. Yep, that's how we do this over here. Yes. All right. All right, so yeah, I had to just get rid of that. Don't come over here. You don't know what type of channel that I'm running. I already said we're not running that. Like we're not even I was talking about Krishan, but this is not really about her. Krishan was not even on the scene when the crash happened. So what are you talking about? Don't come over here with that because now you blocked. So anyway, she wasn't even there. She was in a car trying to get to her child. And he was trying to bring a child to his house to Jaidyn. But Marsh was in the car and was not getting out. So the person that was just in here, you don't know what you're talking about. So goodbye, you're blocked and bye-bye. I don't care about that. So anyway, here right now, what she just said, she just tried to put it on Nevaeh. All right, let's go a step further where she tries to insert Krishan here. She has nothing to do with this. So she's talking about Sadie and Nevaeh at this point. Isn't the person that sent it and the person that's in his house friends? Hello. So allegedly Sadie and Nevaeh are friends and they still conversate with each other. Let's go. I agree with you there. There's a reason why it was just sent today. Your son is in a streaming house with Sadie, and now all of a sudden he has a video from Bravo. Okay. Once again, she's insinuating Nevaeh. Nevaeh, if you're not paying attention to what she's saying here, and he already told you that this was going to happen, right? But Nevaeh, let's see if you're smart enough to pick up what she's saying. She's talking about you, girl. Um, he did out. Krishan was dating K Suave at the time, and basically they were public, and they were in the studio together, and that's why he was mad because she was not messing with Blueface at this point. She was actually dating K Suave. It wasn't a secret. Yeah, so this is what Blue was trying to tell Nevaeh the other day, and so it's happening. And let's see if Nevaeh is not really, she's not the brightest bulb in the shed, but let's see if she can pick this up because she's talking about you here right here, Nevaeh. Blueface told you the other day she was going to do this, but yeah, she didn't even wait like a full day and a half or anything, and here she is. She's doing it. Mhm. Here she go, inserting Krishan into something that has nothing to do with her. But she takes it a step further. Let's go. There she goes. There she goes. Didn't somebody just have his phone when he was in Catalina Island. We all know that he was on Catalina Island with Krishan. And Krishan did not answer no phone and hang up on Nevaeh. That was Blueface that did it because he laughed so hard about it when she asked him about it. He laughed. Because why are you asking him about something that he's already told you? You're not even his girlfriend. He said you're almost kind of his girlfriend. And that's the very thing that Blueface showed Nevaeh the other day. And Blueface said to Nevaeh, you the only dummy that could have told her that. But you keep believing that she likes you. She's going to use it. She's just getting information from you to put out here and use it against you. In just a little over 24 hours, the same thing that he showed her that was the only thing that the only person could have told her about that was Nevaeh. What did she do? She got that nervous look on her face like and tried to laugh it off. Oh, when it's my stuff, we're going to put it out here, but when it's your stuff, you're not making sense. What do you mean when it's your stuff? He's trying to tell you. She's getting all the tea from you that you're spilling because you're the closest to me and you're talking to her and she's going to use it against you. And she has already done it. What part did she get? Krishan all the way in Baltimore, and Nevaeh was about to say, no, Krishan didn't block her number. He said, you talk too much. Be quiet. Blue already pointed it out to her. And the exact thing that Blue pointed out to her is the exact same thing that she just said in the video. That was the thing that Blue pointed out to her the day before yesterday. He pointed that very thing out to her the day before yesterday. That she called Blue and allegedly the phone, they picked up the phone and was laughing and then they blocked her. That is what she just talked about in the video. And he told her day before yesterday, you keep telling her your business because I don't watch her, but apparently she made a video and she put that in the video the day before yesterday. And so he pointed it out to her. So here we are. She already used it. So that was the end of that video. We got one more video to get through with this lady that gets on my goddamn nerve. But yeah, she tried to insinuate in that video all Krishan, because that's her go-to. And in this video, Carlos says Jaidyn video could be AI. Child, when she took it to the AI, I said, you know what? You done tried everything. Now we going to AI because now you looking kind of stupid out here in these streets. But let's go. Look. Look, now how she gets to that? Now look at Hunch. Look at the Hunch. Follow my girl, the Hunch 2.0 on Instagram, y'all. If y'all don't, the Hunch works in AI. She does AI. That is her career. So she is actually more advanced than, some of us who may use AI to do something. She's very, very advanced. Trust me, I know. Shout out to her. She made my avatar for me. But, I dibble and dabble in AI, but she does it. That's her job. So the Hunch 2.0 says, I've seen the video, and as someone who works with AI professionally and also uses AI daily as part of my work and hobby, I don't see the usual signs of AI. No face warping, no morphing, no lip sync issues, no glitches in the body movements, no flickering details, no changing tattoos or clothing, no distorted background, and even the TV playing in the background stays consistent throughout. Can AI generate explicit content? Yes, but calling a video AI isn't evidence based on what she saw. I don't see the. Am I able to? Oh, okay. I don't see the typical AI artifacts that would make me believe this video is AI generated. Shout out to the Hunch 2.0. Like I said, go follow her on Instagram. You may even get some tips from her if she has look at me, I done thumbs down this video this AI BS because I just couldn't believe she took it there. Oh, okay, somebody in the oh, they gave me another angle to go to. Yeah, how do we not know this is not AI? Yeah, definitely Hunch already pointed that out. Like, nah, you ain't getting that one off on me. Who said it's AI? That's a dig to Jaidyn because you're saying in this video you want to keep pointing out how you did not, do the oral part, but you gave up your whatever. And that is, she's doing two things in this video. She's tearing Jaidyn down while trying to pacify her at the same time because she needs Jaidyn to stay close to her just so they can fall out like they normally do and I can reel you back in. But that's what she just did right there. Jaidyn, don't be fooled. I'm hoping that, her supporters, you know, are able to get through to her. Like, baby girl, keep moving forward. They wasn't expecting Kai to pay Jaidyn all this attention and the cooking video that they did together. They do have a chemistry when they're on camera together. They said they're not romantically linked. But Blueface is definitely just jealous of Kai. And it is what it is. We've seen them in the club together. We've seen everything. And though they don't have to be romantically linked, they do have a song out together that they say is doing numbers. And probably on the West Coast, of course, is doing numbers. He's a little cutie, so of course it's going to do numbers. She has a lot of followers now, a lot of supporters. It's going to do numbers. Like just from that. And even though we clown Jaidyn, I know we do clown her a lot. If you listen to her songs, they're like those catchy jingles that I guess you can get hooked on if you're somebody that listens to the music. I'm just somebody that does not really um I don't listen to her music, but some people actually like her music. And so they said definitely this last song she has with Kai is a bop. So who am I? The people love it. I don't listen to it one way or another, but okay. Is it AI? Is it Jaden and John's business? Then why is you on this internet making all these goddamn on videos if it's Jaden and John's business? And then is it AI or is it not? You think you got an idea who posted it, but is it AI? You just were saying that it was AI. This lady is a ball of confusion. That's what she is. She don't know why. Yes, you do. So that's it repeating it, and she just saying she don't even know how it's AI. Oh, I do have one more. It's not a video. It's really really quick. So Blake. Okay, hon, she should know. Blake said no money before family for her. Exactly. So you saw the video that clip blue clip inserted in there of Sadie and um Nevaeh dancing in Blueface's house. So that's what she's trying to insinuate. But the reason why I showed Blueface at the streaming house when he got the notification that Jaidyn, slept with Blue, and you know what? Maybe she does know that Sadie sent the video to Nevaeh, and Nevaeh sent the video to Blueface. She may have been upset that he was out because I believe he promised her that he was going to stay home. We all know how she gets. She was gone for 20 days. He spent like what, a day and a half with her. He doesn't like you. He has to stomach you, Nevaeh. He really can't because you're really he really like he's messed up in this case. But let's look at how Karlissa tries to flip this thing and tries to act like she's close enough to Sam and added her. I just talked to at Sam.snapped it. She added her. And we, Lord help us, have a good idea who posted it. And that didn't work because no exactly y'all up to. She can't spell. She's kind of on the illiterate side. At Sam, I don't believe Sam. I believe Sam has a mind of her own, and I know that Sam is not slow, and she's not stupid. It could very well be that Sadie sent the video to Nevaeh, and she sent it to Blueface. That could very well be. But when Karlissa started out, she tried to say that, oh, like the video kind of like came from the house. Like Blueface received it at his house. He wasn't at his house. I showed y'all. He was at the streaming house with Sadie, E.T., and DJ Sky was present at that streaming house. So he was live, and I'm pretty sure that Nevaeh was looking. And it could have been like a joint effort. I don't think that Sadie and Bravo is a thing anymore. I think they've been cut it off. And like I said, that's the reason for me making this video. And I promised that I was going to come back and go live, and I don't believe that Bravo had anything to do with sending the video to Blueface. I do believe what Miss Milwaukee is said. I think that also Sadie sent the video and said not to tell them that it was from her. Why she would care, I don't know. She could be in some type of contact with Bravo. She does have a child with him. But I still don't think that Bravo had anything to do with the video. We all have to remember, if anything was going to be released, or if Bravo was mad at any time, it would have been the time that he was Krishan's security for a while after whatever transpired between him and Jaidyn, and they went their separate ways. I'm not sure if that's something Blue said, or has something to do with why Bravo and Jaidyn stopped being around each other. I don't think that Sadie had anything to do with it. Jaidyn and Sadie was already at each other's necks. And so just as well as Jaidyn was upset because she found out when Blue was incarcerated that Sadie slept with Blueface, I'm pretty sure Bravo wasn't happy about it either. But then he did become Krishan's security, and he was Krishan's security for a while. But then Krishan had went back inside. And so then he was no longer Krishan's security. And then the boxing thing came along. Oh, thank you, Bernessa. I'm just trying to like break some stuff down because they got all of these lies and stuff going on out here. And I had to go down the rabbit hole like to show y'all what I saw. You know, like I said, Blueface lit this match. And now he's nowhere to be found because reality hit him in the face, and now they trying to figure it out. You got Nevaeh about to pop any day. Is she getting ready to go in due time? You know, I'm telling y'all, this is a crime. This is the catalyst, the reason why the Nature Boy is locked up right now. All of the crimes that he was committing online did not get him arrested for all of the abuse that he had put those people through online. But when the girl went to the courts to say that he posted a revenge corn on the cop video on Twitter without her consent, was when they arrested Nature Boy. And then all of the other crimes started to pile on after that. But that was the catalyst for him getting arrested. So if you take somebody like Nature Boy that was doing all the crazy things and all the shenanigans that he was doing online for years and nothing ever happened to him, a king before that, even though we know that they have been watching him before that, but that was the perfect reason to arrest him, was the revenge corn on the cob. Blueface is already on papers. Miss Milwaukee know exactly what I'm talking about. That was the reason why Nature Boy got his behind taken to jail. Now, Nature Boy ain't have nobody in his pocket. But we all know that allegedly, you know, they got from what we see, there is some people in somebody's pocket. And you know what else? I know for a fact that I just thought about this one. Whack 100 probably said, Blueface, what in the L you got, the HELL you got yourself into? Let me tell y'all how this may play out. And I'm just thinking, and I'm just going down the rabbit hole. Y'all just come down the rabbit hole with me just a little bit before I get ready to get off here. I've been on here a long time. Come down the rabbit hole with me, right? We got Nevaeh. That's Prego, right? There is a 1% chance that this is Blueface's baby. We saw how Whack, and that was the only time that I said, I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I'm with Whack on this one when he right. When Whack interrogated her behind last week, she didn't know whether she was coming, going, whether she needed to just go pack up and go, and all this other stuff. And then he got you tripped on the dates. You went from having relations with somebody else, because we all know, if y'all remember, she said the last time when she first started being confronted by Blueface, right? She said the last time she had relations with somebody was in April of 2025. We know that Blueface was still incarcerated. She went from April to when the guy came out, the first guy came out with the video. That is when she said that she was in that video in April. That guy was dropping little breadcrumbs, and she had people mass reporting his channel, and so his channel was taken down. So when we had Nova come out here, now Nova said the last time he had relations with her was in October. she was lying, calling them nobodies and all this other stuff. And I don't know what Nova is into. I just know name brand when I see it. He got a lot of name brand stuff running around. I don't know what he do. I believe that he may be doing a little scamming because he was using this dummy, the crash dummy that is now pregnant, to go and do what some of the crimes that he said he would never have his other children's mother doing, but you were doing these crimes for him because you're a crash dummy. But he did a whole presentation with his phone out, cast it onto a big screen. He's scrolling through his phone, through their messages together. It was embarrassing for Blueface. It should have been. Right? So he said he's a father. He does take care of his children. And the calculations are close. He thinks that there's a possibility that he could be the baby's father. He doesn't want to be, but he wants to know. Insert Taboo. Taboo came out. He had relations with her the beginning of November. She starts calling him nobody. He's nothing. Oh, I think these men are out here clout chasing for you, but she underestimated these men. She does know that Taboo is Suge Knight's nephew. I don't know if y'all didn't see the picture or not, but I saw the picture on Mother's Day. He put up a picture of his mother, Suge Knight, and Tupac in the same picture. He basically didn't really acknowledge Suge Knight or Tupac in the picture, but he acknowledged his mother. And what he said was, I'm already somebody out here that know people in the industry. She knows that already. She said, that why did y'all think that she was with me? Because she knows that. But she also knows that I don't want to use the person that I know. He still didn't say at the time that Suge was his uncle. But he just put the picture up. It was, and he said, Happy Mother's Day to his mother, blah, 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 blah. He used it twofold. Basically, putting it in Nevaeh's face because you already know. And he said, I don't want to do too much on her, but, Blueface, he stepped out here. He spoke on me. She spoke on me, calling me broke, calling me all these things. I'm the one that gave her a place to stay. She was in the shelter. At the time, he didn't mention nothing about Lucifina the cat. Y'all. Her cat's name is Lucifina, child. So, she kept going on. And now, Blueface, he doesn't know who Taboo is connected with. So, you clowning this man, calling him dusty, calling him broke, saying all these things about him without knowing anything about him. He got a right to defend himself. So he gets out here, he drops a little more breadcrumbs. Like basically, Nevaeh is online arguing with Blueface and still contacting him, saying that, this is what she has to do. And, he's not lying about what he's saying, Taboo, but like she is like in between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, but you're not going to keep playing with me on this internet because I'm not going to keep going through this. So he drops us a little more dirt, right? He still didn't come out with the November 17th date yet. Remember, Nevaeh is saying that she had a period on that day, November 17th. According to Taboo, last time he slept with her was November 16th or the 17th. And so that could very well be his baby. So then he ain't no man about to get out here and make no whole diss song about you if some of the stuff that he out here saying is true. Who is wasting money in studio time to make a song about you, girl? You are not that important. You're not the Z-list celebrity in this one here. And if y'all don't know, if you missed it, just in case you missed it, when Blueface had stung a girl over there and put Nevaeh ass out that house, guess where she went? She went to Taboo's house. She posted a video of her basically sucking on his face, talking about boo and we back together and all this other stuff. And then the video was taken down, but somebody posted the video. I forget what the video was. I wasn't interested in the video at the time, but I saw it. I want to say it is on the Hunches original page that is restricted right now. I think it's on Stewie the Hunchback. And that's why Stewie the Hunchback keeps getting restriction on that channel, is because Nevaeh is having her and her, well, it's Nevaeh and her people are mass reporting the Hunches page the pages, and this is why her main page is restricted. This is the second or the third time that her main page has been restricted. And so this is why. If we blocking people for their opinions, then I get it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Mr. Free Papu, are you back? Oh, I see. I got you. I don't know why you keep coming over here. Yeah. I don't know why he's back. He made it. I came back on another page. We're not talking about what you're talking about. We're not talking about Krishan. Stay from over here with that. I'm going to have to just turn off all the comments when I go off of this video, because he's probably going to make another page and go on here. Why are you over here talking? We're not talking about Krishan. We just happen to be talking to her about her at that time, but this video is not about her. Why are you over here talking about? I don't understand why people want to come on your page to tell you what's acceptable and what's not. So anyway, so then she on her main page, she was restricted because Nevaeh has her people mass reporting her page. And so maybe, and this just could be a maybe, who know? Yeah, he be everywhere talking down on Krishan, shaking my head. He hates her for no reason. I don't even know who he is. I don't even know why he here or why he even felt it. But Krishan is not even on the thumbnail. Like, I don't even know why you're here. Krishan, I didn't hashtag Krishan. Krishan is nowhere. Her name is nowhere listed on this video. Nowhere. So I don't even know how he got in here. Maybe he looked at my page and saw that I have videos up here of Krishan, so he decided, because I'm live, to come and check and see what I'm talking about. Go somewhere with your overly grown self and mind your business. Video's not about her. Why are you over here? So anyway, hopefully they are not. And this is on Nevaeh, y'all. I'm just go down the rabbit hole with me. I'm just giving y'all a little history, right? And this man has made not only did he make the song, he made a video to go with the song. That's more money. That's more time. Don't you think it's embarrassing for Blue to be in a club? I saw 3 different people in 3 different clubs posting a video of them just being in a club, and they are playing Taboo's Tinder in these clubs. And that is this song against Nevaeh. So do you freaking think that Blueface is as narcissistic as he is? Do you think that that's not bothering him? He can act unbothered all that he wants to. He's bothered. So in this instance now, you had Wack interrogate her last week, right? But we wasn't going here with it. Blueface is one of Wack's moneymakers. Blueface had it all wrong, thinking that he cannot get in trouble for posting this video because he's not the one that taped it. Do you think if this baby is not his, and I already know that he thinks that this baby is not his, because when Wack was interrogating her, he was standing behind that counter. Three put the video on him and he was cracking up laughing, watching her fidget through those questions. You think he care about saying, oh, she's the one, the video was sent to her and she posted it? You think he care about her? I think she just got off of probation in Indiana. Or she may even still be on probation. And she wasn't even at one point, she was in LA. She wasn't even supposed to be in LA because she was on papers in Indiana. I'm just saying, I hope he wouldn't stoop that low. But baby girl, if this turns out to not be his child, I can see him and I can see Wack saying, listen, you know, and maybe even if it is, I just don't know how much weight, like, Jaidyn's fans is going to have by doing what they did. I don't know. We don't know. I don't think that Blueface wants to go back to, I don't think that he wants to go back to prison. Hopefully not, even though his actions say otherwise. Nevaeh doesn't really know that you are really, really playing with, fire. And it is just not all of these men that are coming out the woodworks and all these people saying that they ran through you. It is also you betrayed him when he was, incarcerated. You guys had messages together. Why would you forward his message to another man? Something that he sent to you. You want to keep talking about somebody as the setup queen, baby. This is what I don't understand about Carlissa. You made a big deal about this. And let me tell you something. Me growing up where I live, that is where I grew up at, that is shiesty behavior. That is shiesty backdoor behavior. For you to be talking about a man's business with another man, you don't know whether or not that man likes this guy or not, whether or not they got some type of beef going on, whether or not, you don't know any of that. And see, when you're not from the streets and you play with fire, a lot of things can happen. And we already know the one thing Wack is serious about is his bag. Regardless to whoever. And the reason why he hates Krishan is because Krishan was loyal to Blue and Krishan wouldn't sign to him behind Blue's back. When Blue sits back and think about it, I'm sure he remembers that. Not only once did he try to sign her, he tried to sign her more than once. And Krishan like, nah, I get out of here with that. No, like, why would I do that? I know what's really going on with you and Blue. They can say what they want to say about Krishan. She kept a lot of Blue's secrets. She knows how he really, really feels about the situation that he's in. When it comes to 100 guy, she knows how he really feels. They were trauma bonded. She may get mad and say a little, little things here or there. Blue address been out there on. So Nevaeh, you could keep running that same over and over again. Oh, she set you up. She did this. She tried to do this. That Blue's address been out there. Are you dumb? Everybody already knew his address. But you keep trying to use that because you like to deflect from the things that you have done, which is shiesty behavior, shiesty acting when it comes to people in the streets, and they really, really don't play that. Let's just hope you don't play yourself. And because of this little narrative or this little thing that happened today, and he got you all in. At the end of the day, they don't care. And you could see it from with Jaidyn and Alexis. They don't care what type of kid you got with him. They standing with Blue. Yeah, Carlissa put his address out. Remember, he beat her up long time ago. They shared that video the other day. I remember seeing that video a long time ago when they went live. And Jaidyn and Jiggy was upstairs hiding in the room, and they was getting ready. Blueface was younger. He was getting ready to. His sister was getting ready to shank him with the. She had the little shiz about them, and he had hit his mom, and she had called the cops on him. Y'all, it's on live. Like, Carlissa, this happened. Carlissa, you was the first one to call Blueface on live and put his address on him and put his address out there. The internet is forever. Somebody got the clips. Somebody got the videos. But you want to tell people that they see what they see, and Lord, now you want to use AI like it's the Bible. That was AI. So they created a video from when Blueface was a young thing, skinny. He had no weight, no nothing. And that was when he was in a poly relationship with Jiggy and Jaidyn. He was putting y'all out. And according to you, he had hit you, so you said that you was waiting for the cops. You put his address out back then. His address been out. So, Nevaeh, you're the only one that's new to this. And you're going to find out soon enough. He already told you. Nobody matters but him. You make him feel good, he'll think about making you feel good. But you don't matter. So, do what you will with that. With that, I just hope that you're not dumb enough. Because you pregnant. That's the other day. I can't wait to pop this baby out. I'm pregnant. He got you thinking, oh, he gonna let you heal 4 more months. That's what he call it. Breeding. Like you're an animal. I'm gonna breed her. I'm gonna breed baby. I'm gonna breed. What the fuck type? You gonna breed her? Girl, he can't get no more disrespectful. That's why he made the song. Child, it is just so. This guy, he don't care about nobody but himself. Kids, nobody matters. And I'll say it again for the people that think that, people don't care about people's children or anything like that. I don't really care for Jaidyn, but I pray that Jaidyn is okay. Up to him first. That's so backwards. It's true. But I am sincerely, and I said it earlier and I'm going to say it again, praying that Jaidyn is okay, because she's dealing with a dangerous individual. And I do that she's scared most of the time. And that's how he wants to keep her. I pray that she's, she's well and that no harm. She said it, an eye for an eye. You did it to me. I did it back to you. But baby girl, you need to disable that code he got to your home. He does not deserve that. He does not deserve to have access to you like that. I don't care what type of children you got with him. You got to cut that thing all the way off. A video about narcissism, I can do that. I'm still currently healing from one I was with for 12 years, married for 10. And when I tell you that type of evil, whole different level, you would be like, what? And the main thing that they like to do, and this is what bothers me and concerned me with Krishan, is they like to keep you off balance. They get into your psyche, and before you know it, your whole nervous system is jacked up. And that's how they want to keep you. And when I look at Jaidyn and I look at some of the old videos, you basically can see it. I'm a woman's woman first. I'm all about women empowerment. And I'm always going to root for you when you're coming up. But what I don't like is, like I said, when she talks on Krishan and she talks on the baby. And it's every time something is going on with Blueface, it don't even have to be anything that necessarily has to do with Krishan. That's always the go-to. Like the comment she made about the Fisher Price stuff that she has in the house. No, there's already a child physical therapist that said that is exactly the type of equipment that they recommend for any child that's going through therapy, because a child is more they work better with with things that appeal to them. So that is what they recommend. And the only reason why she got that Fisher Price stuff from Carlissa from her stalking Krishan's live, because somebody sent the baby something and it was made by Fisher Price, and so the box was in the corner. So when she put up the video showing you that she was doing therapy with the baby that they do with the professional, and a lot of times they say that those therapists do professional therapy with the babies, but they want you to do more physical therapy at home, and they will even cut you off from sessions after a certain amount of time. Krishan is paying out of her pocket. Of course, they're going to continue to take her money. But if it's like, and she's going through an insurance, that's something that's different. She get on here, she shows something. What does Karcoocoo do? You want to come on here and say what a therapist would do, and all they need to do is put braces on his feet and do X, Y, and Z. They don't even really use those braces in walking shoes in the day. You lucky if you find those baby walking shoes that they used to. Remember, everybody used to have either a white pair or a navy blue pair, or they was in black with the hard bottoms. All the babies had it. Oh, you got to put these shoes on the baby. If the baby needed braces on the leg, they would put the brace in between those hard shoes. They don't use that stuff anymore. So that's the only thing that I'm saying, and Jaidyn fell right on that, do that bandwagon. And it was something that didn't even have to do with, well, basically, Krishan was just saying what Blueface told her. That is a possibility that Jaidyn was with child. That didn't warrant you saying anything. We're not going to get from that to that. I'm never going to even agree with that. He's crazy. He got 3 women that's supposed to be pregnant by him right now. She said Rila, Nevaeh, and Jaidyn. That's not nothing for you to come back something about her child about. Mind your effing business. Now, at least I'm not over here. I'm not getting Fisher Price. Whatever she said, it was uncalled for. It was nasty. And you didn't have to go there. It didn't warrant all of that. You could have came on here and said, you know what, I really don't appreciate her getting on here saying that there's a possibility that I'm pregnant or whatever. I'm not. She need to mind her business. You didn't need to bring the baby into the situation. So this is where I'm an adult at. And I can, draw the distinction between the two, because I know there's some people that are watching and think that I'm going to just take it left because they're no longer responding. Going to do that. She had the right if she wanted to say it. She just did not need to bring that baby into it. What Krishan said was not even anything that was bad. And she's just saying, well, I guess, Blueface said to her, the girl is supposed to be pregnant by it. Then all that. That's what I don't like. Leave the kids out of it. All of them. All of them. They all are innocent. Leave them out of it. And that's what gets me when it comes to Jaidyn. I'm not going to sit on here and champion and cheer for Blueface nor Carlissa when it comes to releasing no video about this girl. We're not going to do that. But I remember when there was a video released of Krishan and she was crying. Like, why would you do that? Why would you release the video? That was funny. I'm not that, I'm not that harsh where I'm going to take it back there. But, I felt her pain back then the same way I felt Jaidyn's gut punch for no daggone reason. And all of the women that put it out, well, I don't expect anything less from Nevaeh if she has something to do with this. She put a video up of herself, with this man giving her oral. Then she put the video up there of him shaving her cootie cat. He even had a problem with that. He confronted her and asked her, why did she put it up there? Why did X, Y, and Z? But that doesn't mean that he did it. He's not the one that posted this video. But at the end of the day, I'm a woman's first. And I'm rooting for Jaidyn to continue, thrive, elevate, step into her independence, step out on her own, and she does not need him or his mother to move herself forward, because she's doing it on her own right now. The biggest power move that they can make is if she cuts these people out of her life and they get together for the sake of the children only. That'll be the biggest power move that they make. When Jaidyn and Krishan were live in that car, because Krishan was on live in that car with Jaidyn, nobody gonna tell me different, because y'all wasn't here for this and y'all don't. Here we go talking about Krishan. Here he is back on another page. Sir, what is wrong with you? This video is not about Krishan. The reason why you are getting blocked, it's not about Krishan. You didn't even see Krishan nowhere on the thumbnail, anywhere. She's not nothing. We are talking about Jaidyn. We are over here talking about empowering Jaidyn Alexis for a man posting porn on the cop video of Jaidyn Alexis. Why are you over here talking about Krishan? That is the reason why I keep blocking you. You are everywhere. You keep coming back from different pages. This video is not about Krishan. But right now we're talking about Krishan. We're talking about children getting together and knowing each other as siblings. You are part of the problem. We're not doing this here. So that's why you keep getting booted out of here. Get out of here talking about Krishan. No, I don't allow negative talking about Krishan or her child on this video or on this channel. But this video is not even real Krishan. It's about the wrong that was done to Jaidyn Alexis. Are you happy now that you know what the video is about? It's not about what you thought. We're not over here, taking jabs at Jaidyn. We don't think that it's funny that anybody posts her. in that matter, regardless of whether or not she did perform whatever happened on that video. She did not deserve that. And I'm somebody that don't really care for her much, but I'm a woman first. So you're supposed to be a grown, where's my sense of, because I got time today. You're supposed to be a grown ass man. Why do you keep bringing your bitch ass up here from different pages to talk about Krishan? This video don't have nothing to do with her, sir. Why are you up here? We're talking about bringing children together. Why are you here? But the video was initially about Jaidyn. It's not funny what happened to her. Mind your damn business. Make your own page. Make your own content. Make your own negative content about women, about children, and put your comments on somebody else's page. This is not the page to do it. So this is why I keep getting you the F out of here, because you didn't even bother to listen to what the video is about. You clicked on and heard me say Krishan. And at the time that you first came over here, I was saying Krishan because this woman over here was trying to insinuate that Krishan had something that was posted that she clearly did not. So since you want my attention, apparently, because this is the third time you're on here from another burner page, I'm going to give you my freaking time before I get you up out of here. The video is not about what you think. So go somewhere else with all of your negativity. We have Jason supporters that are in here. We were able to have sensible conversation with us. Support Jaidyn. We support Krishan. We support women here. We're supporting women here today. But you keep coming in here as a grown ass man trying to keep up the vision, and you're part of the problem, not the solution. I don't care about your personal, what you think personally about Krishan. I don't care about it. Why, as a grown man, you got all this time to keep coming over here talking about a young woman? Apparently, you must wear a skirt. Your panties is in a bunch. I'm very respectful and very nice. I try to keep integrity on my channel. And we all can agree to disagree here, but what we're not going to do is get in these comments and talk about Krishan, especially when the video is not about her. So if you don't understand, if you still don't understand why I'm getting you the fuck out of here, it's because the video is not about Krishan. That's the first thing. And the second thing, no, we're not going to do any negative talking about. You can make all of the pages that you want. You talk about free Papua TV 2926. I don't know what page you're coming on here from next, but you're a loser. You're a big clown, and you're part of the problem and not part of the solution. Sir, have a good day and a nice life, and God bless you. Mary made you, motherfuck you, and good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye. There you go once again. Once again, you're blocked. Bye. Add to the reach. Tired of him. Go somewhere else. Like, yeah, I don't know. People don't know me. I don't like to bring that side of me out. I do have a side where I can go left. I try to keep that side away from other people, off of these videos. I try not to bring that side out of me. But what is he as a grown man? What are you getting out of coming over here? You keep coming and making different pages coming on here talking about Krishan. Like, I've never seen him in anybody's video because I don't really care about, to be in people's videos, but like problem. Like, what are we talking about? You're part of the problem. You're not part of a solution. You're part of a problem. So anyway, like I was saying, at Free Rainbow in 304, Free, you are on okay, so yeah, you were talking to he must have what some people are just obsessed and stupid, and you're part of a problem and a solution. There are children involved in this freaking stupid ass scenario. There are children here that are involved that are being affected. Jaidyn has children. Her son is old enough and that he's on the internet. He can read and he can type and he sees all of this stuff. So at the end of the day, it's about, and that's all that I care about. And like I was saying to the Jaidyn supporters, if you are still in here, I know what you can do, but you do support her. So sometimes with support, there does come with like a monetary support behind it as well. So you do get to voice some of your opinions and to say how you feel. And my thing is to keep uplifting her and empowering her, and telling her and advising her that she is enough all on her own. She does not need Karlissa. Karlissa needs her. She does not need Blueface. Blueface needs her. There is a way that she can cope with Blueface. I did it with my daughter for 18 years without a problem. With her father, we didn't have these type of issues. We chose to co-parent the way that we did. I'm glad that we didn't have these issues, but it is possible for her to co-parent with him. But he doesn't need to have access to her. He does not need to have access to her house. He does not need to have a code to her home where he can freely come and go as he pleases. He does not need to have access to her like that. She needs to cut off her access to Karlissa. It is a big game that they are playing with her at her expense. And we just watch and sit over here and say that it's okay for Jaidyn to go through what she went through because her and her freaking husband went through this very same thing when she was married to Blueface's father. That is crazy work. Crazy. I'm a woman first before anything. And it was crazy to see that anybody posted. And like I think I was getting ready to say, if Nevaeh and doesn't care about herself, I don't know how much Sadie, however you say her name, about herself. I'm not sure. But as women, this is not okay. It's not okay. And I don't care what Sadie and Jaidyn went through. It was never okay to send this video to anybody to post anywhere because it's out there. And like I said, I believe that young woman is scared. And I believe that it's been that way for a long time. And because she's dealing with this nut job of a mother, Jaidyn thinks that one of the ways that she's played to still show Blue support is to talk against Chrisean. I know that she's upset. So as I was getting ready to say, before we were rudely interrupted again, when Jaidyn and Chrisean was in that car, and this is not up for debate, there was not a people checking for Jaidyn. Chrisean was willing Jaidyn with her because she was supposed to go and perform at Rod Wave's concert that night. Jaidyn was excited regardless to whether or not she admits to it or not. She was telling Jaidyn how she was going to get a makeup artist to do the makeup and everything else. Jaidyn got 300,000 followers from being in that video with Chrisean. They got together and trolled Blueface so bad in that house, he did not know what to do with himself. So I already know what the power of two women getting together, setting their differences aside for the sake of coming together for the children only, if for nothing else. But you have somebody that's sowing division that thinks that they have everything to do with your career when it's the other way around. Jaidyn, baby, you got your own motion now. You don't need Karcoocoo. You don't need your baby daddy. You're doing better than him. He knows that. That's why he's mad. And every chance he disrespects her. It's not a good look, y'all. Y'all support her. Keep supporting her. And keep telling her. She'll have a lot more support. She drops the Krishan hate and all that. She'll have a lot more support. At the end of the day, you know, Krishan tried to, apologize, but you got somebody over here that's in her ear or sitting on her shoulder, still sowing the division between them because they want to keep it that way. Because they need Krishan and Jaidyn to make them relevant. And that's all I'm saying out here. I'm still a Krishan supporter. Y'all Jaidyn fans can come over here when I go live and we can respectfully have like a dialogue and conversation like we did today. And I respect y'all for coming over here, saying what respectably. I don't think that guy that just was put out of here 3 times, I don't think that he's any a supporter of Jaidyn in any way. He's just somebody that hates Krishan and continues to go from post to post to post, just saying things. At the end of the day, he can go kick rocks with the open toe sandals on. I'm really, I really can bleed when I want to, but I try not to because there's no need for you to see that side of me. But I can take it there. But I really choose not to. I try to keep my channel drama free, and I am willing to be open minded to other things and have conversation as we did today for us. I love that for the Krishan supporters, and I also love that for the Jaidyn Alexis supporters. I just wish for the children's sake that they can put that aside, whatever their differences is, and for the children's sake, so that they can have a relationship. They can understand whatever is going on with whatever other child or whatever, and then now they have a baby the way. That I'm almost 100% certain that is that man's child, and that's realest child. It's Nevaeh's child is questionable. They don't show us the DNA test. We know, and that is just that on period. It's too much that comes with that. So basically, she do a DNA test, and that is that then she's part of the siblings. They got to find a way to make it work for these children. It's not about like the grown adults, but this would be the person that is making it happen, because unfortunately a good thing for the kids, but then again she's just so toxic that it's just not a good idea to have her all up in the mix, because she's going to be treating one child, other children different than the other children. And then, 1 minute she want to be in support of Krishan Jesus, and then the next minute she's making jokes about him needing the freaking helmet and all that. And it's just not cute, not at all. All of these children matter. One is not better than any of the other. And that is just what I feel children at the end of the day. I'm a mother. I have two children, and I have never, ever, ever held their father as pawns against their father. If you care about your children mentally, you will not do that. The mistake that women make, and the reason why women cannot let fathers be fathers, is because for some reason, a lot of these men and a lot of women think because they have children, man should have carte blanche to their privates, and that they need to continue to have relations with them. You don't. That is a lot of energies mixing with each other. You don't know what over here dibbling and dabbling in. You don't know what this person is dibbling and dabbling in. If you leave off of the table, you can't do anything else but focus on the children. But as long as those relations are a part of it, mentally you can't even get past anything to get to any common ground. Do I expect Nevaeh to be a team player? No, I don't. She's all wrapped up in Blueface and whatever he says, and she's trying to keep this family illusion that she has in her head anybody that thinks that Carlissa really cares about them, Jaidyn really knows what the real is. We all know that Jaidyn really deep down inside, she really knows what the real is when it comes to Carlissa. She had cut her off before because she knows. So at this time, Blueface is a little upset that she doesn't need him anymore. And for a long time, who was taking care of her when he was incarcerated for 2 years? $40,000. I can spend that in a day. Myself, I can tell you now, $40,000 gone. And any man that's that has children and you're keeping count of that anyway, you lost me anyway. That girl sat on Kick and made $17,000 one night. Jaidyn did on Kick. She could. That day made enough money for her to be able to pay her rent, buy a little grocery, whatever. Catch an Uber where she need to go, or just the one day. She doesn't need him. She tells you what the sub goal is. I did see a video when I went on there. Yeah, I did see me pull up Sam's IG earlier, and I did see the video where I think her and Jaidyn did the 24-hour live, and they were lit over there. I looked at the video today. I just saw it. She doesn't need them. So the supporters, I believe you guys can basically, keep supporting her and telling her, like, we're supporting you. We see this going bad for you. Alyssa needs to be canceled, and so does her son, period. Needs to be able to take care of them kids, though. She already got a wave going. She already owns her own music company. So what? He took her to set it up. It's hers now. Go, girl. A MILF Music in this and you up some more artists on the MILF Music. You own it. He don't have nothing to do with MILF Music at this point. Do you? It's not hard to get a record label. I got one. And the only reason why I have it is because I have music that I put behind my video. All the music behind my video, I own it. And it's professionally on platforms. It doesn't cost much, but because I do, and then I did put out a single of my nephews, yes, I do have a label. So if anybody, you can share the video that I put the video up, but if you use my content, it's not me. YouTube is going to automatically strike your video. Hence is the reason why I don't share videos with people's music in it, because YouTube does not play when it comes music. They do not play. The artist does not have to do anything. YouTube does that automatically. They're very strict. This is the only platform that is that stiff. 60 seconds of the music in your video. If you're doing a short or something like that, they won't flag it for that. But anything other than that, they just flag your video. They will send me any money that you made off of using my music. So it's not the content creator, and I understand that side of it. A lot of people don't, so they think like the content creator is the person that is actually striking the video. It's not. It's YouTube. YouTube will sometime listen to you play 2 or 3 seconds of somebody's video, of music, and they will zap your video quick. It's YouTube. They're very strict on this platform. So basically, that was just some free game I gave y'all. Maybe I'll do a video about how you can put music out. And the music that I have out, actually, I haven't played my intro in a while. It's not AI. It was engineered and produced by a real music producer. So now they have all this AI stuff out. I do have some music that I did use AI with music that's me. I wrote that little 1 minute 7 second intro. Actually, I got a real producer, a friend of mine. Actually, he produced it and then engineered it. And then I just put it out through an independent distributor, and it's distributed on all music platforms. I didn't even know at the time until I put out the first song. Actually, that wasn't even the first song that I put out. I had made my daughter a song for a little business she started. I didn't even know that there was 40 something different platforms where you can put your music through. But the music distributor actually distributes the music for you, and it goes to all of these platforms. YouTube actually made the music page for me. I had to claim it. And then YouTube, a lot of times I just get tired. Whenever I make a video, they don't strike my video for the music that I was playing earlier behind my video. They don't strike it for that one anymore, but for my intro, they strike every last one of my videos if I use my intro because of the song. Every last one of them. I have to go to the distributor that I have to put the music through and add the YouTube video into that on my allow list on my distributor's page. So yeah, maybe one day, maybe we'll go do that. I'll tell you, simply, it's fairly easy to do. But now that they have this AI stuff out, you still need a license even to you can still put it through a distributor and all that. I do have another song that I did use AI to make, but I don't really use it for anything. Posted on my IG page on one of the videos, further down. I like the song, but I liked my intro song better because I actually wrote that. I made. I wrote the song too. That's out by AI. It's just something that I like to do. I wrote that song also and let them, um, make the voice to sing it, but I wrote it. But my intro, I performed it. Had it produced. I had it produced through my guy with the beat that he made. Uh Mook Studios is his name. He makes beats. He's made some beats for some people that are out, but a artist in a sense, like somebody like a Kendrick Lamar, anybody like that. But according to like the little bit of music that I do have out, yeah, that is something that is a part of my resume. So, I have like game like about a lot of different things. And I used to just sit and like give game out, free game out, yeah, whatever. But a lot of people don't appreciate that. There's a lot of people that gatekeep information, and I hate that. But then when I look at it in a business sense, it's the reason why, like, I could be way farther than where I am. But I'm this person, like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna do X, Y, and Z, but then you wind up always being screwed. I have people that come over here and watch my videos, and they are bigger platforms, and then I go and look, and I see the video, and it's fine. It's nothing that you can do or nothing that you can prove, but don't use anything of it. Go off. And so, but it is what it is. But at the end of the day, um, I pray that, just like I pray for Krishan that, she's okay and that she's, good with her mental. She's staying the course and getting to where she needs to be, the same way that I am praying for Jaidyn's mental at this point, because that could be, um, mentally, like, you know, mental. I'm praying that her mental is intact on today and that she's able to release herself from the hold that these people have on her and continue to step into her greatness and know that she is a woman of many things and somebody has showed her the way, but she is the one that is keeping the torch lit and moving forward with it, and know that this woman that we watch these videos of today is not anybody that's standing for her. She's somebody that's standing for herself. Not need her. And that's where I'm going to leave this video at today. Like the video if you didn't like it. You could hit the thumbs down. Hype the video when I leave off. When I shut the video off, I'm going to be turning completely off because I do believe that this nut job that made 3 different pages and came over here is going to be leaving comments after it is done. I don't understand it. And I don't understand how people come to people's pages when you don't like what they're reporting. There's always the options. You don't have to click on the video. Because, yeah, we do have the block button for a reason. Sir, why is you in my child? Let me get out of here before I'm trying to make it into the pearly gates. I'm trying to make it in. I'm trying to make it in. But you can't please everybody. There's always one. Always one. Protect Jaidyn and Krishan today from a person that's acting like he doesn't care about them, but you continue to continuously contact them in the background because you are narcissistic. And we watch you listen and go watch both of their videos, and you make a mistake and you have the volume up too loud, and we hear either Jaidyn talking in the background or Krishan is live and talking in the background. I'm asking that God please deliver both of them from this person and continue to elevate them and have them both to step into their greatness, to continue to step into their greatness and continue to know that they don't need this man. They don't need to continue feuding against each other. They have children that are siblings. They need to bring them together. If not for, they don't have to be best friends and hang out with each other. But if for nothing else, let your children ship. Regardless as to what everybody thinks, regardless as to what people are saying about Krishan's child, he is a child of God. Jaidyn's children, they are children of God's. And I'm just not going to get on the platform. I saw something that is very disturbing today. It is very divisive. And that you shouldn't want to continue to keep the division when it relates to these children. They should be able to have a relationship with each other. And if siblings don't always get along, if they decide they don't want to be a part of each other's life, let those children make those decisions on their own. We don't need all this division between these adults and stepping in, and these are better than these kids, and this one is better than these kids. Hogwash and baloney. Be the bigger adults and let these children have a relationship. Because at the end of the truly about, it is about these kids, not about 2 kids. Right now, there are 3 kids that are currently blood related. There are 3. There is a possible on the way, but then we know, I believe 100% that Rilla is having a child and she's having a girl. So congratulations and shout out to her. She seems to have an open mind. I don't think that her and Krishan have a problem with each other, and I'm sure that they'll have a conversation on their own in the future. I've never heard Jaidyn say anything bad about Rilla. Hopefully, their children, once it's established that that is his child, there'll be a relationship with their sister as well. All this other bullish doesn't matter. At the end of the freaking day, it's about kids. I don't care who don't agree with me. It's about the children at the end of the day. Okay? That's where I stand. The children that love me some Krishan. Now, let's not get it messed up. But for the children's sake, let's get it together. All right? So I'm going to end the video the way I normally end this video right now, because I've been here talking to y'all. It's been way too daggone long. And I came on here and said what I said what I believe. I don't think Bravo had nothing to do with this little situation. So, and if he did, it will come to the light. But I think they are using Bravo at this point. And everything that Carlissa, it points to what I'm saying. That Bravo, did she really say too much on Bravo? She's insinuating that it's Sadie and Nevaeh. That's what she's insinuating. Somewhere in the lie, there's always the truth. Did you hear me? In the lie, somewhere's the truth. I believe the Sadie's name is written all over this, and it could be Blueface, because we know he likes to set things up and play games. It could be Blueface and Nevaeh. We all know that Nevaeh thinks that's cute. And it's cute and it's cool because she's winning at that point. Girl, you're the only one that's when you just wait, because he's about to really take you through there when this baby get here and it ain't his. So I'm going to end this video the way I normally end the video. But it's that men get breast cancer too. Because of the stigma surrounding the word breast, we have changed the word to peck and or over here on the Speak channel. We are going to continue to bring awareness that men get breast cancer too. And to all of my ladies, please make sure you are getting your mammograms, filling on your boobies to make sure that you are all right. And don't you dare let anybody come into your house like the 3-time visitor that we had today and disturb the peace that passes all understanding. I'm Survivor Speaks video, or in the next premiere. I'm normally in the comments if I drop a premiere, but if it's a live video, if it's a video that I just upload, 9 times out of 10, I'm not in the comments. But hype the video. Once I end the video, that supported in any small way, big way to the channel. Shout out to all of the new channel received a membership. And shout out to the person, Danny, that was in the live earlier today, who donated a membership, and also to Ree, who gave a donation. And we had somebody to give me 200 jewels. I don't know what that is, but I need to find out. It won't allow me to even share it. Shout out to her. And somebody else had gave me one in the last video, and shout out to them too. I did shout that other person out in that other video. I'm looking for the other thing here. I'm so mad because they won't let me share it though. It says flow state. I don't know what that is, but it's 200 jewels. Shout out to you. I can't find it right now. About to get off here so I can go to sleep and I don't even see it. But shout out to her. I did shout her out twice. I don't know. It's 200 coins. Yes, Sean went live hours ago. Yeah. She's live now. Krishan is live now. Okay. So I'm going to get over there and give her just like a few minutes. I'm tired. Lord, Krishan, I'm tired. But I'll go over there. So shout out to you all for being here. I do appreciate you all. And thank you for donating to the platform. And I have, I try to put all the donations back into make it better here. I'm currently working on a new intro video. I was hoping to have it done for this video, but I was like, oh, it's taking me longer than what I thought. So I'm currently working on that as well. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all later. I'm going to go over here to kick real fast, see what Krishan talking about, and then I'm going to take it down for the night. Peace. If you made it this far, you're officially part of Survivor Nation. So do me a quick favor, smash that like button, hype the video, share this video with someone who needs to see it, and subscribe if you haven't already. And don't forget to turn on all notifications so you'll be the first to know when I go live or upload new content. Thank you for your continued support. I love and appreciate every single one of you. I'm Survivor Speaks, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.